Well, hello ladies and gents. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Ycey Narrates and this is The Witcher 3. So since we last left off, we found a small lead. Oh, who am I kidding? This will catch us up.
Yet she did direct him to
What?
Queen Tilly, and O'Neill.
Well, that's bizarre. The audio's coming out through the... Hang on a second. The audio decided it wants to come out of the speakers instead of out of my audio. Instead of into my eardrums like it's supposed to be. Like it's connected through the earpieces. So let me just go ahead and adjust this then real quick. There we go. Alright, hopefully it doesn't bleed into the microphone. Wow, why did it suddenly get all choppy? Let me just click out and click in again. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for joining me. My goodness, this is just jumpy all over the place. Anyway, we are helping somebody who's been robbed. And who else got robbed? Well, this big guy right here, who's just being the biggest of the... His name is Bart. He's a troll. I like Bart. We like Bart. I'm also going to be doing a little bit of extra here. Hello, ladies and gents. Thank you, chat, for welcoming me in. I feel very welcome today. Oh, boy. So, oh, here we go. Last time I said that it was bugged. My mistake. It wasn't bugged. I was able to. This is the stuff I was supposed to drink. But the thing is, if you could see from my view, my mic actually covers out the bottom left corner of the screen. There's no way to move it. I don't have enough table space to really move it around. But that and, well, it's invisible on the screen right now. However, there we go. I can at least... There we go. I can at least drink it now and continue this quest. Yeah, so what happened is this guy got robbed, and so he's hired us to go look through this area and figure out how they did it. Not only who did it. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me just make sure that the... of course, I pause it right as something is fleeing itself at me. I'm just going to place this on my sword, make sure that it's nice and good to go. And I think that's it. Other than... There we go. Let's also make sure this is ready because... Set you on fire. Alright. That was quick. So yeah, I'm just seeing how this person got robbed, and also taking a little bit of loot along the way. There was also somebody who... There was also a really good... That thing that I just applied to my sword, it does more damage to these kind of creatures. I'm looking for other oils that let me also deal that kind of damage. Just so I can deal with the problems that quickly. Ooh, looks like we've also got something else down here. Silver emerald ring? Heck yeah, that could be worth something. Okay, chat disconnected for a second, and then it loaded everybody's replies all at once. Is there supposed to be game audio, or do I need to restart my iPad? Well, let me just go ahead and connect it one more time, because it appears to be... There we go. The game's audio isn't working on your end. Well, thankfully, nothing's really been said. There we go. I've reattached the audio. Let me know if you can hear anything now. You might have to reconnect, disconnect and reconnect real quick.
The thug Dijkstrahired.
Ah. Alright, we're just going to do an audio test like this. Never mind, I can't do it. Should be a little bit of music. Should be some sloppy footprints. We like the footprints nice and sloppy here. So now, Let's see, I'm making some pasta and tomato basil sauce from scratch. Comfort food after a long day. That sounds like beautiful comfort food, my goodness.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew.
Okay.
Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy.
Oof.
Burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Alright, just burn that one. Where was the other one?
There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Alright, good. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Amity. Thank you for letting me know, everybody, that the audio was still... You're a White Wolf, Jillian, and... you get the chat that you deserve. The one that helps me out with the audio and everything. So, how's everybody's day doing so far? Good to hear about the comfort food, Larissa. Anybody else got some nice little comfort food they're going to go for today?
Yet another shiny bauble.
I tried dodging.
I like that silver.
Nice, so the strong attack mixed with the light attacks. Works wonders. Ugh. What was... Cover your mouth. Oh. Who's he aiming for? There we go. There we go. Aim for the wrong guy. All good now. Perfect. That's how you knew it was working, Amity. You could suddenly hear things that you didn't want to hear. It's like never... You gotta love it when the audio freaks out like that and it doesn't record it.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely.
You gotta...
Runes etched in the bottom.
You gotta love those moments where the game isn't showing you the audio, but then once it turns back
Must
on...
be. Smells like wyvern oil and
Ooh.
caramel.
Dandelion was definitely here.
Time to see Dijkstra.
Caramel. It's like, no, we're not entirely done up here. We need to see if there's... Yes! Geralt, there's one more piece of important business, and I'm betting you'll never guess what it is. Locked Fooey. Kung Fooey. Nope. I wonder if one of these will work. Wonder if I throw a grenade at it. Okay, clearly not. Ah, why does it have to be so close yet so far? Yeah, you gotta love those moments where the audio is not working, and then suddenly the moment it turns on, you're like, yay, it works! Oh no, it works. It just sends you a bunch of spooky images, a bunch of disgusting noises, a bunch of creepy monsters working around like, yay, it works! I want to go back to mute. Thanks, I hate it. Exactly. Here we go. A bride-inspired script. Anna? Wolf? Hang on a second. Where's that going? Where's that story going? Okay, it says return to the bathhouse.
Trail ends here.
Ah.
Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Wait a minute, I've been down here. Yeah, I've been down here. There was a treasure chest over here that I looted in the off time. I know where we are. I mean, you can't loot it anymore because I already looted it. Don't really know about dinner plans at the moment, but I really want some potato soup right now. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Nice and filling. I love me something that's really satisfying, filling. I already looted this place, so there's no point in standing around.
Looking to make some coin too.
Already did, buddy. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for the offer, my good man, but I've already made quite a bit of coin here. Oh yeah. Shoot, I need to show you that footage. I found out that apparently you can... You know what? Let me see if I can pull it up, better yet. In my off time, I discovered that you could actually... Here we go. So, in my off time when I was just collecting potion recipes, things that are time-consuming on the stream, things that I don't really think are that important... I mean, I'll do some of them just to show you guys how it works. I'll show you some of these things just to show you how it works, but some of these can be a bit repetitive. At the moment, though, let me show you a little... Oh, that's not the right folder. Let me show you a little clip of something I learned over the weekend that is a certified Ycey moment, is all I can say. Here we go. Let me see if this is the right one. I found out that when you jump into the water... There we go. Let me just add this little thing right here. Display capture. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We want to capture... Yeah, we don't want that. Never mind. Video capture, that's the right one. Window capture. There it is. Here we are. So in my off times, there we go. Let's let Helix catch up. I know Helix, it's a lot of things on screen right now. So yeah, in my off time, I noticed that if you are underwater and a bunch of drowners come at you, the crossbow actually kills them in one shot. How did I know that? Well, well, let's just say I had a little too much fun with it. That's all I can say. Right then, back to the game. Yeah, so I went out to sea, and like a true pirate, made sure to plunder the oceans and plunder the depths. Unfortunately, I also had to make sure that I myself did not get plundered. Don't quote me on that. That sounds like it could be wrong. Don't know why. Oh wait, I'm in the middle of a town. I probably shouldn't be looting this vigorously. Nonsense. There's no guards. There aren't any guards. Seems that I've looted too fast. The game doesn't want me to loot anymore. Now... Alright, now we can go back. So up next, what we need to do is go meet back with... What in the world is wrong with you people? Why are you walking around in your underpants? Alright, now back to where we go. Sorry, madam. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. You... What kind of moan was that? Never mind. Never mind. It sounded like he enjoyed that. It kind of sounded like he enjoyed that shove. Ah. There we go. Back to the bathhouse we go. Oop. Back through the decrepit cave we go, and... Come on. Anything else I need to grab in here? Nope. Already looted the place dry. Good, I haven't lost my touch. Typical Ycey. Loot dragon looting as usual. Hey, I am doing what this is nature, okay? This is nature in action here. Oh, wait a minute.
Another trinket.
A pearl, gladly. You know, I'm starting to realize why this guy hired me specifically to come find his treasure for him. Right, so we're adding that to the resume. We've got rat extermination, or just unwanted extermination. We've got bodyguarding and killing.
Pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Let's see, we've got bodyguarding, defending areas, finding... oh yeah, and finding treasure, finding loot, because there's no way I'm going to let that go by me. Also, I've found an amazing formula. So there's 3 tiers to all of these different formulas. Where are they? Here we go. The stuff that I put on my swords to give them to make it so that my bonks have more of a bonk. Well, there's the standard oil, there's the enhanced oil, and then there's the superior. The regular oil increases my damage by 10%, the enhanced increases it by 25%, the superior by 50%. The thing is, unless I've read the wikis wrong, you're not supposed to be able to get the 50%, the superiors, until you get to some place called Toussaint, I believe, Antoine. Something French. I think it's Toussaint. But yeah, you're not supposed to pick those up until there, but there's random generated loot that can happily surprise you. Not the most epic kick in the world, but it's what I do. Loot, loot, more looting. Amity, you're singing my theme song. Okay, one of them. Ycey singing to the drowners. Get in the water. No, that's more like the drowners looking at me like, get in the water. Me? Get in the fire. Well, let's see what Dijkstra has.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I want to take a drink of water first. My voice is feeling a lot better. Throat is feeling a lot better since last week. Just a little bit of an off tone, but every now and then I feel like it's on pace. Anyway, I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Let me tell you. Gosh, I love that armor. I know there are better pieces of armor, but I just like the aesthetic. It fits him, you know? Found pieces of the bomb. Found one of the thieves' corpses. Let's go with the bomb. Actually, let's go with the other two first.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
See ya, Jillian. Thanks for coming
Left him
by.
behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Dead end, literally. Aha, okay. Thieves loaded the treasure onto a boat, found that out.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel.
What is wrong with this guy's face?
For Novigrad.
It looks like somebody squished his face from the sides. How aggressive does his...
They loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah.
Seriously, look at him. He looks like two plates pressed against the sides of his face. Like, how aggressively does his granny pinch his cheeks? Pardon, sir. I didn't mean to talk over you. It's just that I'm a little easily distracted by the, we'll say, the nuances of your complexion.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Hey, you'd be surprised what things are flammable. Get a bag of flour, just light a single match nearby it, that thing will light up and explode. Don't try that. Ladies and gents, actually forget everything that I just told you. That's all false, all true. Get in the fire. Yeah, that's my theme song. Excellent, Amity. And even in my attempts to get away from the fire theme, we're still talking about fire. The place is called Toussaint, All Saints in French. Oh, thank you, Audrey. Also, really, that's Aerith from Final Fantasy. Really love the profile picture there, Audrey. So are you scared? Sir, you scared the drowners so much they they are afraid of the water. Just doing my job now. So of course they decide not to go with me. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. But they did for me to actually do the London dungeons and then try audition in the future. Hey, good luck with that, Anna. Let's see. Mosey and Thor doing great, Anna. Thor's just right here, sleep next to me.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce.
He pecked his nose into it, you could say.
Treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
He gave the subject a peck, you could say. Alright, bomb was inside the pipe.
bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrators started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
To quote Bart, big boom. I think what you mean is big boom. Bart's adorable. You gotta give it right. I share that one as a theme as well, get in the fire. Larissa, it's funny how that's the one thing that, despite all their friendly competition, it's the one thing that sorcerers and wizards can agree on. Fire.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
How badly do you want a knife in your knickers is the real question. You see, that could mean very...
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
It's like, listen, I'm not gonna say that I know quite a few masochists, but all I'm gonna say is that there are some people who probably would want something sharp in their knickers, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific with me, brother. Do you absolutely want that, or do you absolutely hate it?
Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Well, that was quick.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
His name's
has
Happen.
Numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound.
The only irony is that his name is Happen. He just so happens to be the king of puns at this point.
Monsters. Spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Ooh, Philippa. She's one of the sorceresses that I think Triss works for. She's also very manipulative. Ycey does an epic villain laugh. Ah, thank you, Donna. I do my best to try. I do my best to do a good villain laugh. Now, Ycey, your laugh really sounded like an evil villain right there for a second. Chad, is that what happens every time I laugh? Do the evil laugh? It just freezes up the chat? Makes everybody run and hide? Or come out and see? Big boom. Boom as in yes, fire, Anna. Big bomb sounds like something a D&D barbarian would say. Anna, you're probably not wrong. Bart seems like the NPC the characters would adopt, because they're lacking a barbarian and because Bart is adorable. Anyway.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Happen, I'm going to do my best to not make any jokes.
Meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen.
So that's how they got the bomb into the sewer.
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henckel.
Henckel? That's impossible.
Henckel? Who's that?
Margrave Henckel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's
Ooh.
dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henckel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Alright, so... Alright, so Henckel is either dead or he faked his death, but of all the ways to fake his death, why pretend that a dominatrix killed him? What, he did say leather lingerie in a brothel. I see why, you know what, that suddenly makes sense why he would want a hush-hush funeral for nobody to know about. Alright? I love that between the two options here, let me get out of the way. I love that between the two options here, it's either where do I start, or Geralt tells him, hey, be nice. Only one option here, chat.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Oh, I thought he was going to tell him to be nice to happen.
I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henckel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
The Ice King of Evil, Mackenzie. That's a curious villain name, gotta say. Alright, so now we gotta look through these different names and see which one potentially moved in. Gotta say, so it seems that whoever broke in, they used the bomb, somebody made the bomb, used the bathhouse, and then through one of the drainage pipes in the hot tub itself, they threw a bomb down one of the drainage pipes, it then got lodged into the sewer, blew a hole through the wall, and the people were able to get in, locate the vault, clear it out, and then make their way to the end and offload it onto a boat. Okay, so now I gotta find the different names. Go to Margrave Henckel's house. Now, please tell me there's not going to be somebody there that I don't need to nor want to see. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, madam.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Yeah, that's probably what I should... Yeah, considering that I spent half a day... Considering that I spent a few hours parrying here, that's a pretty warranted reaction, I gotta say. He's like, why do I have memories of you fighting witch hunters in this square? And just endlessly parrying me. I'm like, let's not talk about that, sir.
Welcome, welcome.
Excuse me, in the whatnot. Listen, White Wolf, if you heard what I said, you heard what I said. If you don't want to hear what I said, then trust me, you don't want to know what I just said. Listen, some things are better left not repeated.
So long.
I just realized I already cleared this guy's shop out of what I need, so let's just move on. Who just spat at me? It's like, are you a camel? Then don't spit. So, sewage, bathhouse soup, anyone? Navilis, I'm gonna ask you to not say that to me ever again.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Knock knock, hello?
Footprints.
Yeah, remember what we said yesterday about if you don't have a rogue, then get a barbarian. They both have a key to unlocking doors. Just make sure you don't have your local barbarian unlock a door that you want to keep. Because they will do a great job of unlocking it. Once. Come on, let me access it. Gotta light this place up. I mean, literally, not figuratively.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Like Romeo and Juliet. Did you bite your thumb at me, sir? Yes. Anna, I'm impressed that somebody could actually quote that. Walk by. Did you bite your thumb at me, madam? No, I spat at you. Are you a quitter or a camel? Then don't you spit that vile venom at me. Don't you spit that vile venom at me, you vixen of... You not-so-voluptuous vixen of vile discrimination. Alright, let's light this up. So let's see now. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for clues, not loot. Oh, there's a casket that could explain how he's not actually dead. Here we go. You know, for once I actually meant to light up the candle and instead grabbed something. Ah, I haven't lost my touch. My looting touch. Oh my goodness.
A
So
letter
much.
and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it.
Huh.
Afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be Dandelion's or Ciri's.
We found a bottle of wine as part of it as well. FBI, open up! Exactly, chat. Yes. I imagine that's what he says every time he uses the Ard here. He's just like, FBI, open up! I'm going to say that next time. Okay, so it seems that there's something I need to press around here. Damage control. I can't get past that. Oh well. Let's see this then. My goodness, I need to sell some of this stuff. Look, this armor is a lot better than my current armor, but the problem with it is makes him look fat. I'm not going to wear that. I can't. Listen, I can just dodge. I've got to go for the appearance too. It's just in my nature. I've got to go with what looks the best. That's why I'm keeping this shirt. It looks cool. It looks nice on him. Right, let's go for the quest items here. Silver lid, silver bottle. Anything else I can get? No? Huh. So now how do I get here? I just cast Ard twice on that room, and I have a feeling the next time I go over there, I have a feeling the next time I walk into that room, it's going to be a mess. Ah. That's probably why.
12:45 to 12:54.
There we go. So that's the key.
Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Let's see, chat. YCPD, open up. Yeah. YCPD, open up. Done. It's done, Larissa. I'm doing it. Okay, let's see. Ah, it opened.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
I better not find any leather lingerie in here. Actually, I just might... Yep, there's that thing. There's, just as I imagined, a few things are thrown around probably when I cast this. Whoops. Alright, what can we what can we examine, I mean?
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Not chat singing Heat Miser, but with my stuff in it. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much. You're too much.
And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil.
Ah, so this is where the bomb is made.
Looks like they made the bomb here.
What is this? Oh, this is one of the ingredients. Okay, game must have assumed that I wanted to loot instead of examine this. I mean, they're not wrong, but, you know, just everything in the right order, you know?
Stain. Wyvern oil.
For a second I thought that said, letter from Delulu.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Yep, detective stuff, chat. Amity, Larissa, Harry... Jen... Yep, I have a feeling that I've got some people who would like this very much. So I got a question to ask. In a D&D setting, is there a character, or basically yourself, that would be willing to go along with Detective... I almost call him Detective Roach. Detective Witcher here. Detective Witcher Cavill. In solving this case. Plot twist, though, you have to do it without embarrassing yourself. Should be pretty easy, right? Alright then, so... Oh boy, is there a fight coming.
Didn't
Ah!
see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could
Definitely not a fight.
Instead of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
I'm
No,
dying to...
Just here for the coin.
Ah, Merigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Ah, pardon my Beauclervois. Pardon my Beauclervois. A.k.a. pardon my French. Pardon my beeping French. Pardon my fucking French. Let's see, all signs point to Menge. Wait, why'd you come here? Yeah.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Merigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to
Triss
tell
is
me what
here.
you
Where are the
learned?
horns? Shut up, White Wolf! Don't you... Chat, you shut your faces right now. Behave, chat. It's like... Behave, chat. I'm trying to behave too right now. Ahem. Lovely chat. Anyway. Me chanting faintly in the background. Fight, fight. Now, Phyllis, we're trying to avoid fights at times, okay? Okay, Margrave Henckel told me everything. Doesn't matter. Let's... You've learned I'm terribly curious. Yeah, Margrave Henckel.
Told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
I've never heard you curse. Yeah, Sea Serpent, I don't really do it. Although I do like to see how many words I can replace with other words. Why? Because can you really take... Be honest, can you really take somebody serious when... Oh, wait, let me back up. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't take somebody serious who cusses 3 or 4 times per sentence. It just sounds like somebody who isn't creative. Like, on top of that, though, I try to replace words with other words and try to get myself thinking creatively. And if I can't take somebody seriously who drops an F-bomb or S-bomb 3 or 4 times in a sentence, can you really take somebody seriously when they say something like, I'm tired of this Monday through Friday show on this monkey freaking... No, you can't. And it's honestly my view on language. Just get creative, you know? You can use better words. You can stretch your vocabulary and subsequently become a better writer. Speaking of writing, we've got a story to finish. Okay, Menge's got the treasure wheel. Menge's got the treasure, really. I know you. You care about results. Okay, I know you. You care about results.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would
Not
you believe
what I
a
was...
sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something.
No comment.
And
No
that's
comment.
one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
All right, gladly. I doubt Menge will say anything willingly. While you sit here twiddling your thumbs. I guess Geralt would say
Doubt Menge
this.
will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
I have the mouth of a sailor, I'm Caribbean. However, when a person gently corrects me, I magically censor myself. Yet that is important as well. Don't jump on somebody else's language. The whole point of speaking with better words and languages, well, to be a more polite person. It doesn't really help when you jump on everybody's case because they use words that you don't like, or rather they use words that really are not the most refined. More like the least refined. But I gotta say, I respect you for that. Yeah, Sea of Serpents, I gotta respect you for that, because that shows self-control. And even if it's not really a problem, I always respect somebody who demonstrates some degree of self-control. Right. I also found out a bit about Geralt and Triss's past, as well as Geralt's and Yennefer's. I'll tell you about that on the road, but it's an interesting one, and it honestly made me consider courting Triss in this game. Okay, Triss and I, that's all in the past. You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
You didn't say anything either. Tell you what, chat. So this is a turning point where they want you to know if you're going to start dating Triss or if you're going to go back to Yennefer. You remember what I said about the lore of Helix, for those of you who don't? Helix influences heroes and tries to train them, but he never forces them to do things that they actually wouldn't. He only suggests they do things that they potentially would, but may need a little bit of a push. Well, he also tries to encourage them to do things that they naturally would, so long as it's good, such as following the person that they love. The thing is, and according to the fans, Yennefer and Geralt are meant for each other, and after looking at their story, I can kind of agree to that. Both Yennefer and Geralt are two basically messed up people that need each other, and especially need Ciri because the two of them act like good parents for once. So, yes, in that very strange, twisted way, Geralt of Rivia and Yennefer, they need each other. However, you cannot save your game right now. However, alternate universes exist for a reason, ladies and gents. Which means we're going to see the alternate universe where they court.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something.
Got a treasure right here in front of me.
Gold. It's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Dang. I blinked. Amity, of course you get a call right when you're supposed to tell chat to behave. I think that's on... Yeah, Amity, I think that's on par with Thor bumping my... Woman, I am talking. Yeah, that's definitely... Right, what was I saying? Yeah, that's definitely on par with Thor bumping my hand so that I can't kill a guard who's trying to kill me in Plague Tale Innocence.
Your mug just ain't like any I've ever seen.
The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla the Calonetta. Guaranteed to tug every heartstring. You know, they weren't wrong. So at least there's that. Meet Triss at the Eternal Shrine. Okay, meet Triss at the Eternal Fire. There's also Junior. Visit these. So the game is telling me to go to Skellige now to go look for Ciri there. However, I do want to go through these two quests. And before I leave, I've got a handful of secondary quests to do. They should be pretty quick, some of these, namely the Witcher contracts. Here we go, let's loot that. Wait a minute. Meet Triss at the okay, around midnight, they say. Okay, in that case, while we're doing that... What? No, I clicked this. There we go. Why don't we go visit this guy? We can visit Triss at night. Let's see now. First guy is over here. Get Junior. Find Whoreson's casino. Find his arena. Where's the other one? Ah. And find his hideout. Very well. In that case, let me go teleport over here to Oxenfurt, and I can hit this one, the casino, then the arena, then the hideout. Perfect. We have our heading. Here we go. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. If some of you are thinking of that theme right now, you grew up in a good era. What is that music? I've used that music a lot for my D&D campaigns, but it's always been the start of a bar fight. Sometimes a very rambunctious party, but now anytime they play that song, I think that there's a fight that's going to start. I look around for a fight. Let's see, start with the casino. Here we are. Sorry, dear. Oh, madam, I'm... Shady individual. We're in that part of town, it seems.
This is no place for the likes of you. It's a rank.
Bouncer. You know what? I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some bonking, so just in case, let's just... There we go. And, yep, let's also put this. Increase sign intensity. Store a large portion of vitality. When you are in danger, time slows. Oh yes, I know what that one is. And let's increase the attack power as well. Beauty. Alright, just in case I have to bonk. What the? What? Okay. Ugh. Don't snort at me.
Why are you even here?
Best.
Same reason anyone comes here.
I'm here to report that your door is bugged. It let me through.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Yep, the old Disney opening, White Wolf. Anna Rose. Ooh. Okay, little D&D question. So for a future game, I'm thinking of being a druid character who is a swamp witch, lives in swamps, struggling with backstop ideas, though. Any ideas for Miss Swamp Witch? Well, I'm usually a character that kills the Swamp Witch, so I'm not exactly, or probably makes the poor deal with the Swamp Witch that gets screwed over by them. Or one that just visits a little Swamp Witch every now and then to play checkers with her. So I'm not really the person to do that, unless, if you're being a druid character, the best I could suggest is, I don't know, maybe somebody visits them, that plays games to visit them, and they go missing one day? Who knows? Alright, invite only, mate. Have luck. Make a deal.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How
Alright.
much?
Oi, remember what I told you? We're to be polite like.
It's just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice.
Alright. Well, you're not going to listen to me about your security issue. That door is not stopping anybody.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
It's like, listen, if you don't want to hear me out on the security issue with your door, then I guess I'll just hop right on in. Let's not loot it in front of the guy.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Who is asking that? Wait a minute. Is this guy... the dealer? Okay, so I can't talk with him. Gotcha.
Stay away. Want a smack?
I will, in just a moment.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones, economically.
Let's see now. I'm in the casino. I've made contact. Yeah, so not the person... yeah, so not the most secure building in the world. I mean, I found a security breach, tried telling one of the employees, and they brushed me off. More like told me to F off. But, okay, guess I'm just going to have to prove just how vulnerable those... down, kitty. Just going to have to prove just how vulnerable these security issues are. I'm looking for somebody specifically, and none of you seem to be it. Okay, well, I found the casino, so the game doesn't quite recognize that I'm inside yet. Hi there, lovely moves. Let's see, anything up here? Nothing up here worth taking. Well, hey, I've found this place, so at least there's that. Ah, going to be selling a lot of goods to the next merchant I meet. Just walking through doors. Is this a new power? Helix? Helix, are you... Helix is probably looking at me like, I ain't doing nothing. Like, why are you looking at me? I'm innocent. Yeah. Yeah, you're about as innocent as Triss. It's like, yeah, you're about as innocent as Triss is in this game. Anyway. Let's see. Anything else I can grab around here? So it seems that I can't really talk with any of them unless... Rico? You know what? I think I have to log in and log back out. Let me just... there we go. Empty slot. I think the game might be bugged just a little bit, because it's... yeah, maybe just log out, log back in, because I think what it's doing is it thinks that... it's not recognizing doors. I'm just walking right through them. Alright, now continue.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corinne Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost...
okay, and now every time I...
guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher...
for some reason, now it's playing out my speaker again, the audio. Chat, can you hear this audio?
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first...
Donna. I see. Helix. Helix, bruh. No joke, that is probably a superpower that Helix has. He just turns into a puff of snow and seeps through the cracks. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear the music now, because I think that that's what's resetting it. Better yet, let me just... there we go. Set it to something else. There we go. No, I still can't talk to them. I am stuck in this room. I think I've soft-locked myself out of the game. Oh, Kung Fu-y. You know what? I got an idea. It's... anytime I've met somebody who doesn't want to talk to me, I just meditate a little bit. And then suddenly, eventually they want to talk to me. No, still no. A little bit longer. Brother, do you wanna... ah, crud. I have soft-locked myself into this room. Well... very well then, how about I do this axis symbol? cannot attack this target, so it would seem. Well... Yeah, Anna, I think I bugged the game. Now I'm stuck in here. Well, let me just see if I can... Alright. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but let's just try it. Let me out! Let me out! You know what? I think we just gotta go lower ourselves over to the manual autosave just before we teleported here. Yes, I'll lose progress, I know. Fortunately, though... Seriously, can anybody hear this guy narrating? Because for some reason the audio is switching to my speakers instead of my earbuds. And I'm wondering if you guys can hear that. So Helix is why my feet are cold. Gonna fight him. No. Helix is not the reason why people freeze. He represents the relaxing part of winter, you know? The mellow down side of it. The time when people should be, you know, keeping inside, enjoying their food, relaxing. And that's Helix's. That's what Helix represents. Well, actually, that's what Ycey represents. Helix is just his... So Helix is a star that's located somewhere out in a galaxy far away. But he sends out different creatures and different people. He sends out little sections of himself. Why did I just burst through this door? Sorry, sir. I've just got to make my way around downtown. Alright. But he sends little pieces of himself out to... And he forms... He sends little... Okay, 2 minutes. Too much talking. Buddy, shut up. There we go. Now I can speak. He sends people... Helix is a star. He sends out little... I guess you could call it pieces of himself. Little flames that inhabit other worlds as actual characters on that world. Technically, me as Ycey, I'm one of his incarnations. Ycey is just a prince of ice, you know? It helps people chill. Now I gotta go through this all over again.
Why are you even here?
Hi, pretty girl.
Reason anyone comes here.
Montserrat?
Play a bit, have a good time.
Oh, no. Okay, you guys can hear the narrator. Thank goodness. Rise Delusion level 2. Think you'll let me in anyway. Here's my invite. I'm not paying them. Make a deal. Going in over your dead bodies if necessary. Make a deal.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that?
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Just my patience. Running a bit...
On your way.
So here we go.
Can't go in there.
I might need to start investing more into this, because it'll help me not kill people.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Do you get there?
I'd rather not, but...
He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keep it together, legs!
In town.
You boy.
Oh, for goodness sake. Yep, had a feeling. What? Can't forget this. There we go. There we go. And where are you? Here you are. Ycey's got to take a little bit of blizzard. Oh. There we go. Bad angle. Now let's get back on the angle. Okay, no more parrying. I thought I parried him.
Pathetic.
There we go. Finally got it. Oh, not what I meant to do. Meant to go for the other guy. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. That one guy. All right. Ladies and gents, I have to respect this guy here for carrying the entire team. Okay. Not what I was expecting to do, but here we are. Yeah. Note to self, I gotta invest in the Ycey symbol. Because I don't just want to butcher my way through everybody, even if these are... I gotta admit, this is the Whoreson gang that is apparently sending assassins to kill people. So, still though. I don't know if all of them are really bad to the bone, if you get my drift. All I know is that they tried killing me, but then again, I was the one who came in with the weapon. Listen, it's kill or be killed, I suppose. Alright, well, let's not dwell too much on the semantics of it. The why. Now. What's down here? Oh, that's what. It's downstairs. Oh, never mind. That's just letting me know I can light up a candle. My mistake. Bye, Amity. Thank you. Be prepared to be iced and diced. It's like, yeah, listen, it was, buddy, get out of my way or get iced and diced. Like, I'd rather not make this ugly, but apparently we've got to because we've got no choice. What was that?
Too late to surrender.
Let's try parry. There we go. Parried and riposte. Oop. And there we go. Lovely. Oh yeah, that's what I meant by practicing parrying. That's what I meant by practicing parrying over the weekend. I think I've got it now.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Jeez Louise.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? I came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Yeah, it was good that I just cut them up instead. Run, stay a while. Run, stay a while. Whoreson's working with glove.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Glyph of Igni. Oh, I can put those into the boots. So I'm currently wearing boots that actually boost my Igni. Igni is the flames, the fire. Spectre dust? Huh. Curious thing to have around here. Here we go. Igni, this one that deals fire damage. So if I just put the Igni rune here... Oh, there's two of them. Lesser Glyph of Igni, regular Glyph of Igni. Put that one in my boots. Now... 21% Igni sign resistant. Intensity. Just makes it more intense. And then... Oh, so 21 plus 5, so that's currently 26 then. So I can get another Glyph of Igni. Oh, wait a minute. Assassin's Gauntlets? Let's see how they look. Well, ladies and gents, we've got some dapper purple gauntlets. Might as well use them. Ah, looks like we didn't loot the place entirely. That's right, we only looted it the first time we came up here. Very well. Okay then. Out we go. Wait a minute, what's down here? Oh, that's just downstairs. Never mind. Yep, I was... Well, let's see. All the bins are looted, the bad guys were killed, and the room is completely empty, and all the lights are turned on. Gee, do we need any more signs to tell everybody that I was here? I don't think the authorities are going to guess who stopped by. They'll know... I think they'll know immediately who stopped by. It's like, yep, not the most subtle I've ever been. Okay, find Whoreson's hideout. Talks to Dijkstra about Whoreson's ties to Redanians. Oh, yeah. I did not need to know that. Visit Whoreson's arena. Let's go visit that one next. Loot dragon looting. Perfect. Exactly. It's just the natural order of things, you know? Oh no, a rat. More rats. Just what I need after a Plague Tale Innocence. Nice attire as usual, Ycey. Thank you, Donna. Who's crying? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that why she's crying? Buddy, be a little nicer. Oh. And you can't talk to her. And just...
Not good. Not good.
I didn't even ask... Actually, I did ask how you were doing, so...
Get an honest job.
Okay.
Think he's punishable by death.
Hey, it's my buddy. It's Thor. Just needs a little bit more black. And look at that, he doesn't run away. Look at that. Aww. Right, I have a job to do. I didn't need to hear about your trousers, sir. Thank you for the sanitation update, or the lack thereof. Better yet, I do have a point to spend, so let's see. Signs? Maybe I should invest in Ycey just a little bit so that I can... Quinn, Erden, here we go, Ycey. Delusion level 3. There we go, now I've got delusion level 1, now I just need to activate it. Let's just put it right here. I don't use the arrows all that much.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
And I need delusion level 2. Let me in or die, or pay. I've done enough killing for one moment, so I'd rather not pay 100 gold, though. I'm a bit tight on cash. I suppose I can make it up, then.
Sure we can work this out.
How's that?
I pay you, you let me in.
Give it here. Get in. And remember, we've an eye on you.
Who runs the fights?
Igor.
It's pronounced Igor. I know they said Igor, but they were wrong. Can we just stay with the dog, forget about monsters and quests? Oh! I am terribly sorry. What? Terribly sorry. I did not know somebody lived here. I thought this was part of the establishment. Let's see. Can we just stay with the dog, forget about the monsters and quests? I know that sounds like a dream, Anna. Like, chat, I know that sounds like a dream, but the thing is, I do come here for the fights, too.
Your turn now.
I am ready.
Slimy about you.
Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Let's see.
Remember our deal? I switched this sword for a rusty. You need to hold on for a moment. I'll hold on, all right. And then
Wow.
I'll
Imagine if I had fought through this area. I would definitely be taking my time. What? Oh no, tell me I did not just glitch through the game again. Alright, note to self, don't save and reload anytime soon. Here we go. In we go, in we go. Not Helix glitching through the doors again. Helix, please keep your superpowers to yourself. So apparently if you just hold this down... Oh, frick. Maybe if I just... Hello, could I just talk to you? Key required. I know. Let me do this then. No? I glitched through the door again. Dang it, glitched through another door. Alright, fine. But this one locked behind me. Alright, Helix, we really gotta work on your superpower of just... We really gotta work on your superpower of glitching through and turning into a puff of snow only once. You need to make sure that you can do it both ways. Let me rephrase that. You need to make sure that you can go in and out. Gosh dang it, I can't seem to say this properly. It's like... Actually, it's pronounced Igor. Thank you, White Wolf. Somebody got the reference. I say, are we trespassing illegally and legally? Listen, we're going where we please, Mackenzie. Listen, we're passing is what we're doing. Just barely passing. I think the game might have froze up for a second. Oh, yep, it crashed. All right. Okay, game crashed. Let me just go ahead and take a sip of water. Ah, that's good. Good, refreshing water. Now, going to start the game over. Yes, Anna, glitched again. So while that's loading up, I'm going to let you guys know I recently learned about Geralt, Yennefer, and Triss's history, both from the books and a little bit from the games. So apparently Yennefer is very similar to the books, to how she is in the books, but Triss is very different. To use a more... to use a less dirty term about Triss, she was a bit of a horn dog, basically trying to mount Geralt whenever she got the chance in the books. And it got to such a degree where there was a time where Triss was very sick. Geralt helped her, I'll say, visit the facilities. And after that, Triss wanted to basically jump Geralt, if you know what I mean. It's like, woman, please, at least heal up just a little bit. Get your health. She also... Now, sorceresses in this world oftentimes are almost always... Sorceresses in this world are all manipulative in some way or another. It's a bit like how everybody in this world has some dark side to them, you know? Some just keep that dark side intact or under a leash. In Triss's case, at least in the books, she's basically a pawn for the Sorceress's Lodge. I'm not going to go through that door. Triss tries to be a bit, I guess manipulative isn't the right word, but she does try to be a lot more clever like the other sorceresses, but instead, it doesn't turn out well.
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Just another day on the job. Boy, I feel like the new guy at a prison cell, just listening to all the remarks as he walks by and...
Gut the arse munch.
Okay. Just, I had to test it.
There's your coin. That's it. We agreed on more. On the guards.
Here we go. Ooh, he's got a dog next to him.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
How about Whoreson Jr.? Someone's gotta keep folk in check. How about Whoreson Jr.? Yeah, let's go with that for now.
Whoreson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Alright, don't need your advice. Forget I said anything.
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Sounds simple.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time?
Please tell me it's not midnight. I would rather not... I'd rather not break the quest with Triss.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Alright then. Yeah, so Triss is a very clever, resourceful character, but she's also somebody who is not... She's the youngest of the sorceresses. So in terms of experience, she's easier to manipulate. She's more likely to be manipulated rather than to do the manipulating.
A man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
A fight to the death. Kill! Kill!
Got kids.
Kill!
You knew the risks.
We're children. The Witcher wins. Next fight. Born brawlers in battle.
Oh, man.
A rumpus, a fray. The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige. Sire.
Almost forgot. Should I make these fights go a little bit longer? Let's just see what time it is. Depending on what time it is, I might need to end these fights quick. It's 11 p.m. I gotta end these quick. Oh, he had a grilled chicken sandwich on him. Why is there a strumpet in the arena? Ah, perfect. What type of beast am I fighting? Is that what I think it is? I don't think I have an oil for that. Draconid? 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 Nope. I gotta go visit Kira Meets. Dang it. Well... Not what I needed to see. No, not necrophages, not ogroids. Where are you? Wyverns are probably under draconids. Ooh-wee. It's like, I've got a date. I've got to make this quick. There we go. Hola, Larissa, how are you doing? There we go. Yeah, that was quick, but I did have to make... Oh, don't boo me. I had to make these fights quick. I've got a date that I'm almost late to in a half hour. Oh, for goodness sake. What in the crap is that? I do have an oil for that, I believe. Insectoid? Spectre, Ogroid, Hybrid? Beast? Necrophage? I don't have the insectoid oil. That's with Kira Metz. Phooey! Fine. Well, I could always use some more Andragus. You are one ugly piece of work. What was that you all wanted? You all wanted a better show? Ah. Who's Boris? Seems to be coming out of that area. Wait, is he a berserker bear? Oh my goodness. It is. It is. Cursed ones. Oh, wyverns. Got that added. Anyway, cursed ones. Berserkers. The Skellige legends speak of men known as berserkers who transform into bears when overwhelmed by battle rage. In doing so, they lose all self-awareness and are driven by a bloodlust which must satiate in order to return to human form. Few believe these blood-curdling tales. However, not even in Skellige, where the inhabitants usually treat even the least probable legends with the utmost gravity. This indicates either that some berserkers are in fact mere figments of mead-sodden imaginations, or else that they have learned to hide their abilities from the rest of islanders. Ladies and gents, I do actually have something for this. Yes! Where is it? Cursed oil. There you are. Now it depends. If I pull out my metal sword, then it means it's just a regular bear. I need to see... Oh, it's silver. Yup, it's a berserker. Let's give him a chance to fight back, shall we? What do you got, Boris? What do you got, Boris? Boris, I could do this for days. So yeah, this is not a regular bear. This is a berserker. Oh wait, never mind. It is a regular bear. Whoops.
Yet another win for the Witcher.
Never mind. It was a regular bear. I thought he pulled out the second sword, the silver one. All that reading just to find out it was a regular bear that I killed.
Bravo.
If not an angry one.
Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like.
The real question, though, is, are you not entertained? Thank you, Navilis. Exactly, chat.
They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets.
What?
And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
Oh, for the love of bell-bottom jeans, what is wrong with you people? Why do you want to kill me? Oh, because I killed people in his casino. Right then. Well, it looks like I've got to put this back on here. Let me just, here we go, meet Triss at the Eternal Flame Shrine near the harbor around midnight. I am gonna be late. My goodness.
You pay for this! Stop walking! It's...
That's it, you're in for it!
Who released the dog on me?
Come on.
Oh, don't make me kill the dog. Why'd the dog have to be so loyal? Oh, that's Igor. What was that?
Should search this hole.
Yes, I should search the hole, except for the fact that I've got a date that I'm late for. I'm late for a date. So, excuse me, but do have to go somewhere right now at the moment. I'm gonna need these people to open up these dang cages. There we go. I'll come back down to these later. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, for goodness sake, they're all fighting. I can't loot this chest yet. Okay, fine. I'll come back down and loot that later. No, I don't want to find Whoreson's hideout. I need to go meet Triss. Let you guys fight later on. How do I get out of here? Why'd I have to be so directionally challenged right now? That's right, it was... Okay, yeah, I remember where I'm going right now. No, I didn't. Let me go. Just let me leave. I don't want to kill everybody today. I'd like to make some love, not war at the moment. Really, why can't I get out of here? There we go. I was about to say. Okay, off I go. Whoa, that is a lot of enemies on the map. Oh, they're all below. Arrows pointing down means that they're below ground. Okay, now where do I need to go? It's like, honey, I'm gonna be late. Thank you, Larissa. Because, it's hard to explain. Yep, but exactly that. I got an idea. I can go to this gate, teleport to that gate, run inside, and go meet with Triss. Perfect. We have our heading. Oh. Certificate? For what? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name Zenekin? Oh. I guess if I killed the guards, I would have been able to get that. Alright. Now let's make sure I've got the right... Am I going the right direction? It's like... Bucario, where are you? Sorry, bear... I'm not gonna laugh. Refuse to laugh at... Even if the pun is good. Sorry, bear with me. Alright then, let's go. 1 a.m. I am showing up an hour fmicking late. There we go. Showing up an hour late. I would not be surprised if Triss just flew the coop at this point. I see you'd like to make what? Wait a minute, what the... Why is it... No, 4:38... It fast-forwarded the time. It was 1 a.m. But because I fast-traveled, it... Not now. It fast-traveled... Oh, for the love of...
You look fucking amazing.
Thank you.
On top of me.
Okay, that was clever. I'll give you that much. That was actually clever. I'll give you that much. It's late for a very important date. Thank you, Mango. What's with the bunny? It's like... but what's with the bunny emote, Mango? Alright, let's just meditate until 12. Just gonna sit here and meditate. There we go. Oh, thank heavens.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Nope, I'm awake. Trish, you sure about this? Here and now. I see, the bunny is the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, gotcha. I'm late. Yep, I get it now. White rabbit in Alice in Wonderland. I'm late for a very important date. Yep, it makes sense now. It's like, put these shackles on me. You know what's funny is I was actually going to answer this exact same thing. Triss, you sure about this? Here and now? Like, Triss, I already told you I don't want people to watch. Triss, feminine wiles. Yeah, you're not wrong, Navilis. Unexplain me what's this for, Triss. Like, explain. Chat, it is indeed a very important date.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think.
They do?
Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
Oh, shoot.
Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Okay, a little bit of a lore backup here. Okay, alright, but then what then? Really want to do this? What Triss is essentially going to do is let herself be taken to the witch hunters and inquisitors, basically be tortured while you get information. She's willing to let herself get tortured, essentially.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Alright, but wanted to thank you. What with the treasure? Let's thank her first.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
You're probably going... I'm going to have to make you do that a few times, though, so you better get used to it. What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Well, Kung Fooey. Of course, Amity walks away right when these shackles pop up. I'm so glad y'all got it. Yes, Mango. As you wish. Chet, I love you. Anyway. Alright then. Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Not the circumstances I would want to see cuffs on you, so... oh boy. So apparently Triss, and I'm blanking on some of the information here.
Remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Now, I'm getting this from a secondary source, so I might be wrong, but apparently in the books, Triss and Yennefer have been friends for years. But when Geralt lost his memory, in a circumstance I don't need to go into detail about, does involve the Wild Hunt, Triss kind of took the opportunity to romance him.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
So, to kind of make up for that, Triss is being as selfless as she can be, and ultimately taking the torment so that we can find Ciri.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
You want to talk to Menge, but, pity's sake. Yep, I'm gonna say it.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
Crap,
So they
yep,
can
blew
burn
the
it with
cover.
the same stick.
Blew the cover, didn't I?
Come on! Let him drive you back!
Not good.
You roast.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yep. Okay, so noted. I apparently could not just... Apparently I could not help but blow our cover. Oh, for goodness sake. White Wolf, if they hurt Triss, I'm fighting. Well, you're not the only one. Oh, I even got the shackles off. Seems that I can't loot just yet. Wait a minute. What? Anybody else?
Come on!
Anybody else? Whoops. I do have one left. Oh, pity's sake. Bloom dust, summum. There we go. Come at me.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, let's do some parrying again. Or not. Triss decided that she's going to back us up with a spell. Thank you, dearie. Oh! I kill 3 opponents in one fight using 3 different methods between bombs, signs, and swords. Okay. Careful, dear. Please do not set yourself on fire.
Come on!
Oh my. I might be wrong, but it almost looked like I just beheaded 2 people. Alright, once again. You know, see, this is what I specialize in. Oh, don't you dare. This is what I specialize in the game. The slash. The fight. There we go. Also, don't touch my sorceress. So this is the guy that would have been torturing her. Okay. Well, that took absolutely no effort whatsoever. Let's see. Let's just take a little bit of blizzard, shall we?
Come closer.
There we go. Parried like a champ. Unfortunately, we did not get the information we want.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Shoot, there was no avoiding that either. After one mistake.
Deceit, not your strong suits.
I tried.
I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Triss is so chill with her fire.
Well,
Nope. I was not expecting you to be down there. I instinctively clicked loot. See, the only inaccurate part about this is she says, we better search the room. The appropriate answer in my case would have been, it's okay, I already looted it. Oh, so we do have some info. It's like, no need, Triss, already looted the place. Nicely done. And it seems I do need to repair my sword, though. Where are you? Journeyman's repair kit. There we go. Nice put together. And let's also replace the bombs that we lost. A sword for witches? Okay, who are hunters? Let's go for this one. Letter to Caleb Menge. Count me in for fighting as soon as I've drank BT. Donna. Triss is a ride or die for real, for real. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Triss is so chill with her fire. Oh, wait. As a future Triss avatar, not on my watch. Yep. Don't touch my sorceress Ycey 2024. Listen, I said what I said, chat, okay? Mackenzie. Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tomb in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire Altar in the southwest corner of the Bits. The Bits is a part of the city. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter right after reading. Yammer luck. Okay, apparently he didn't read it because it's still intact. Oh, Ciri. Oh, this is the letter from Dudu. I got this earlier. You're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Island, but Menge is furious and will not rest until he captures you. Oh, until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. Now that he's got his sanctimonious paws and Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee while you still can. Your Dudu. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. Or at least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A. You are to flee, remember? B. Melitele guards are those who guard themselves. Well, so we just figured out where Dandelion is, in Menge's clutches, and we figured out that Ciri is likely still in Novigrad unless she's left. Menge's holy tomb. Care for your sword, soldier. A soldier can wear a dirty jerkin. That's probably something else. Land of the North, Velen. Mysterious note. The wine for your birth year. Oh, wait. Oh, Dudu. So that's his name. So that's who D is. And that birth year is probably Ciri then. Tried to let Triss buy his way into the base. Ycey, physically incapable of not being a gentleman since the dawn of time. Mango. It was impulsive, okay? Listen, I'm decent at collecting information, negotiation, but still, the number one is the swordplay. Yeah, I just didn't expect them to be that quick on the draw and say, nope, you got one thing out of ordinary, they're turning on you.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
With your regards. Gladly, dearie. The place was already looted before the fight even happened. Exactly. I love this chat. Karma. Following the plan allows to retrieve some information, but having to ignore Triss while she's tortured wasn't great. So that, Audrey, I just remembered, I have seen this scene, but back in like 2015 or 2016, almost a decade ago. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Don't they, like, peel her fingernails off or something? Oh, gosh. Because it has been a while. I loot the, No, Phyllis. I loot the, I investigate the room. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, I see it means you're a keeper. Oh, thank you. You're not gonna touch my sorceress. It's like you touch my sorceress, I touch you with my silver and steel. Okay, found a letter from a spy, kinda doubt the key will be enough.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important.
Oh, I've been calling him Menge. Whoops. Menga.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Alright. So yeah, apparently the Triss from the books was somebody who was trying to be much more of a plotter and a planner, but she was surrounded by much more experienced sorceresses that kind of used her as a pawn. So, naturally, when Geralt is finally freed up, she does get with him, since he's lost his memory, and avoids telling him about Ciri and Yennefer, since she knows at the moment he figures out about them, he's going to leave, which is exactly what happened. But apparently in the game, Triss is slightly different, which apparently it is possible that she's this way within reason. People say that she was hinting at this kind of behavior early on, they just toned down some of her sexual appetite in the game. But in the game, she's a bit more, she's clever, kind, sweet, and yeah, pretty much that. Just a clever cutie, basically. Which isn't too far off from how she was in the book, that just had some other details, but it's possible that she dropped those behaviors after she saw what it did to Geralt. I'm no expert on the books. This is all second-hand accounts from what other people have said. Anyway. Yes, Donna fingernails. What is the where they cry? What in the when they cry is this? Just no. Yeah, Karma. Hey, Abby. Welcome to the chat. Okay, kinda doubt the key will be enough.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
No problem, but I do have to loot down there, so we can probably go out this back door. But first, dearie, I've got some important stuff to do. It's called Secure a Future. My gosh, I really have brought my personality over from Baldur's Gate. I'm looting everything in sight just so I can take care of a family. A different kind, but still. Alright, next one is over here. Lovely. Now down we go. There. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. The necromancer and witch Philippa Eilhart has been declared a public enemy. Information leading to her capture will be rewarded. Again, Triss, I'm sorry that I just broke your big plan to, you know, allow yourself to be captured, tortured, and the like. Just you know, thought they would give me it. Thought I would get at least a little bit of a warning to be like, hey, make sure that I'm there before you ask any questions. I'd like to see what... Make something up on the spot. Wasn't expecting them to just go straight into the, wait, you're in league with each other. Pull out your swords. Like, all right, I guess we don't have to do this easy then. Something else down there? Yes, there is. Steel ingot. There is more loot over here. Oh yeah, I also got a better saddlebag, so now I can hold more stuff. So, I'm still not encumbered yet. But don't worry, there's plenty of loot to be had. Okay, I'm adding the books to my reading list. I'm curious now. Alright, let me know how they are then. Yeah, let me know how they are, chat. Or Anna. Yes, Donna, more looting. Like, chat, what do you expect at this point? I'm going to be spending like a minute looting, but I'm at least I try to be quick with it, you know? There we go. Almost done. There's still some more unclaimed loot in this corner. I love how one of the recommendations on this game... I could have sworn I looked this up back in 2018 when I tried playing this game. But my computer was not exactly up to par to play this. I had a laptop at the time that was definitely not meant for a gaming laptop. Oh my goodness. Oh, would you look at that? Somebody's not done yet. Oh. Got one hit on me and was like, you're gonna regret that. Jeez. I'm waiting for Triss to say something like, I said not through the main gate. I'm like, we're not going through the gate, I'm just cleaning up. There we go. Ah, here we are. Look, the way I see it is I'm also preventing future witch hunts. You know. Who am I kidding? There will probably be more, which means more monsters to kill. Alright, I think that's it. I just need to... Yep, let's go back inside. I wonder how big the blast radius is on these. Pretty big, I'm guessing. Yes, very big. Very big indeed. Find a way out of the Witch Hunter's outpost? No problem. There's a back door quite a bit. Go through the back door. Ah, there we go. Wait. This is just outside the front. I've already been here. I've already looted these. Again, the perfect way to... Oh, wait a minute. Is that the front? Wait, I haven't looted those. Maybe I haven't been here. Never mind, I haven't been here. I haven't looted this place.
This is where we split up. But
really?
First, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Oh, gladly. The way she crosses her arms looking at me like, yes, you know that I'm going to do what I'm about to do. Wait. Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, wait! Not yet. Still got this to grab. Oh, shoot. Warn a guy before, you know. Thank you. There we go. Continue doing what you're doing. Just, you know, let me do what I need to do. I'm guessing that line, I need to blow off some steam, would make a lot more sense if she had been tortured. I'll never judge. The loot phoenix has arrived to play this game.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Bye, beautiful. All right. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Maybe I can just jump up here. And over and out. Ycey would be proud. Speaking of which, I need to add that to the games. Dragon Age Veilguard, or not Veilguard, what is it? Dragon Age Inquisition, or Origins. Those are some games I'd like to add onto the list, but as well as some of the Assassin's Creed games. What can I say? I'm a fan, I'm a sucker for good storytelling, and what in the world is this? Well, would you look at that?
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Well, great, so he wasn't here. So Dandelion wasn't here.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
As in, you can ask any of his bits.
My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
What is that beating sound going on? That's it? No witticism in parting?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help. The heck do you know this? Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Right then. Find the drop box using your Witcher senses, place the holy tomb there to signal you want to meet. Lovely then. And... oh yeah, talk to Dijkstra about Whoreson's ties to Redanian since I'm here.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Oh, I only got 90 crowns from that? Dang. Junior's working with the Redanians, did you know that?
Wiley, Whoreson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Whoreson's neck deep in shit.
Okay, got it from a reliable source. You're talking about spent years serving Redania. Reliable source.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Bloody Baron.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Search the arena for information about Whoreson, talk to Vernon Roach in the Partisan camp, find Whoreson Jr.'s hideout. Alright, I guess I gotta go back and search that arena. Boy, it's like when one string is undone, when we find one cliff note, it leads to a couple others, but I feel like we're almost done with this quest and almost done with this one. Which one? Well, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. I need to speak to a man about a dog. Welcome back, chat. I am back. Boy, Thor and I have been both taken care of, and I've got myself a little bit of food. Heated up some mini sausages. Made sure that I'm nice and well taken care of. Some chopped up fruit, a little bit of lettuce. No joke, anytime I describe food, I'm starting to feel like that one guy, Sam. Sam? Is he the doctor? Is he the name of the doctor from Princess Bride? Anyway, the one who describes the MLT, which first off looks delicious.
What a freak.
Why, thank you. What a cheapskate. Merchant? Okay, speaking of which, I think I know what I'm going to do first, before I go anywhere. Before I decide to do one or the other, definitely going to go stop by the market, just so I can sell some goods. Let's see. Thank you, chat. I feel very welcomed back. Let's see, this blacksmith here. Oh yeah, this is the elf blacksmith, I believe. I think I can still sell some stuff to him, right? Maybe? Not what I was looking for, but... Not what I was looking for, but... No, I'm not even facing the right way.
It's a rank.
Here we go. Let's see if I can get in here and sell him some stuff. Locked. Blocked. Dropped. Perhaps through the front? Ah, phooey. Alright, fine. Guess I'm gonna go back to the market then. So what I'm gonna do is finish these two. Yes, Miracle Max. Thank you, chat. Sam. Miracle Max is his name. Yeah, the one who describes the MLT, where he's like, yeah, mutton less tomato, especially when the mutton's nice and tender. Especially when the tomato is nice and juicy, the mutton's nice and tender, not thucked, not cut too thin. Yeah. Speaking of which, that MLT really sounded good, gotta say. Merchant.
What are you offering?
Lovely chat. I'll sell that to an armorer or somebody, but in the meantime, though... Other... What in the world? Dimeritium shackles can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. I think I'll keep the shackles for now. They're outlined in orange. Makes me think that they might be useful for something. Here we go. Obviously it is for story reasons. That's why I'm selling it. Shut up. Or that's why I'm keeping it, I mean. Sold for a casket. I don't really make a whole lot of armor and weapons and what. Oh, he doesn't have that much. What in the world? Whoa! Wait a minute. Cibricanian saddlebags? Oh my goodness, that is better than what I've got right now. But I think there's a quest that allows you to actually get these for free, because that thing costs a beefy 904 gold. I don't want to sell that at the moment, so let's just... See you.
See you.
Lovely chat. Lovely chat. Now then. See you, Mackenzie. So, between my two quests, I think what I'm going to do first is go for Get Junior. You know what? I think I'll do this one first, whichever one's closer. Oh, I do have to go back to the arena. So find Whoreson's hideout, talk to Vernon Roach. I'll save that one for when I leave. There's two little secondary quests I want to do outside. Oh yeah, and I need to go visit Kara Metz. See, I'll save that one for when I leave. I can go back to the arena, do this. So first things first, gonna go back to the market, then back to the arena. I learned something today that I didn't know about. Speaking of Miracle Max, did you guys know that entire scene was improvised? If anybody has not seen Princess Bride, first off, you're missing out on a whole lot of joy. Secondly,
Something stinks.
it's a subtle piece of...
Decomposing flesh.
It's an ironic situation when... Boy. It feels very ironic when a strumpet tells you, how vulgar you are. Oh, don't you snort at me. Oh, he seemed a little too excited to get shoved. I just went around a circle. Oh no. Yeah, that entire scene with Miracle Max in Princess Bride, that was improvised. From the time that they see him, and apparently there was about 3 hours of footage that they have not shown. And apparently it was cracking people up. Like they had to dismiss different people on the set because they couldn't stop laughing.
What have you got there?
And frankly, I really want to know I really want to see the other scenes. Because I'm like, if what we got was just golden enough, what did we not see? What are we missing out on? Noonwraith Trophy, 27, 27, 16, no thanks. Sell that to something. Sell that to somebody who will pay a higher price. Wyvern egg. Huh. Right, here it is. I should probably sell that stuff. Go into the market. Huh. Yeah, I should probably go see that bank so I can trade these florins and orins in. It is a relic, so part of me wants to say that I might need these. For quest... Oh wait, no, it's a relic, not a quest related. These are quest items. Okay. For this right here, it says it's a magic item. It's an item needed to complete a quest. Okay, now I get it. So I guess I don't need these. Okay. And at this point... Yeah, let's just go find an armorer who happens to be nearby.
So long.
And then we can go sell our stuff. And then we can complete the quest. There are a couple of things I want to do outside the city. This game is truly beautiful in the sense that, I swear, you can't go anywhere without running into a short quest or something that's interesting. Like, my goodness. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing this pretty much immediately. I have a feeling that right after I'm done with this, I'm going to want to play it again. Skellige Longsword? Oh my goodness, that beautiful piece of work. 75% critical hit chance. My beauty, yes! Oof. And a Gildorf sword deals 142 damage versus 142. This one only has an 8% critical hit chance. This one has a 75%. I guess I gotta sell that. Sell that. There we go. Just sell all the stuff I don't need. Here's my surplus. I'm looking at stuff just in case. Okay, steel sword. So far, nothing here does more damage than what I've currently got. Huh. Requires... Wait, I am I'm level 13. What does it mean? Required level 8? Oh, phooey. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these, because I don't need them. 20 armor piercing, 10. My goodness. Chance to freeze. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the lesser rune stones, for sure. Huh. Good weapon, but can't use it. Yeah, don't need that. Oh, and he doesn't have enough money. Okay, thank you for your exchange. Farewell.
So long.
I love this music. Now, where do I go? Here we go. I'm heading into the right area. Hierarch Square. Perfect. And this is where I can find a man about a medal. Man about his medal.
Welcome.
Thank you. I need to sell you stuff. And pot. Nope.
Willing to craft some.
Oh well, just go over here. Sell that, sell that. Sell this, sell that. And sell a bit of this, and sell a little bit of that, too. Glyph of Ycey? Glyph, lesser glyph. I'm going to sell the lesser glyphs, because I don't need those. Lesser glyph, lesser glyph. Lesser glyph of Igni? Wait, where's the bigger glyph? Did I sell that bigger glyph? Couldn't have. Lesser glyph of Igni? No. Oh, I put it in the shoe. That's right. Yeah, go ahead and sell these. Glyph of Ard, glyph of Ycey. I'll keep those just in case. You never know if you might need them, you know? Organize. I think I just should start selling some of these arrows too, because I don't seem to be using them as much as I'd like to. What? Oh, I clicked Q. Oh yeah, sell this. Might as well sell that too. Oh, but it had Wait. This one had 3. Okay, the damage goes down by -10, but I could have chucked it full of 3 of these runes to increase the damage. Oh, for goodness sake. And he's already pretty much doubled the price on me. Dang it. Alright, guess I'm saying goodbye to that one then. Goodbye, beautiful. It was nice knowing you. Very well.
So long.
Now we can go. First and foremost, let's head back to that arena. I tell ya, you can't go... you can't go just a few feet without running into something is legit what I was just about to say. Yeah, you can't go a few steps in this game without running into some kind of plot. Even if it's just a very small, brief one, like freeing somebody on the side of the road.
To leave this city somehow.
Well, I'm about to go back into that... I'm about to go back into that fight pit. So, more loot. Here we are. Hey, doggo's back. Hey, chat. Got a couple of dogs for you to hang out with. Yeah. Wait, what? Where's the entrance? Ah, it's over here. They're right. I was about to say, they did not just block up this wall, did they? First and foremost, get this ready. Let's make sure that's good to go. Blizzard. What's another good one? Sign intensity. You know what? I'm going to try Thunderbolt. Just these two for now. One of them slows the time down. The other one increases my attack power. Yep, good to go.
Keep it together, lads! Together now! Kill the whole army!
Oh, I saw you. And there we go. What? Oh, arrow. Arrow to the back. Alright, let's load the most recent save and hope it's not too far back. Please tell me I don't have to sell all my stuff all over again. And that, chat, is why I had the parry arrows ability on. And boy did I choose the wrong time to get rid of it. We're good about not petting the berserker bear. So you earn the chance to pet a real floof. Exactly, Shia. Way to step up on when Amity walked out, too. I'm going to text her and just say that she... Oh, for goodness sake. Please tell me I did not just... Oh, I still have all my stuff. Never mind. Oh, that's right.
Late for supper again. Oh, vile scrum.
They probably auto-saved right when I went here. Okay, makes sense. What are you egging on about? Right, so let's just go back in here and make sure that my parry arrow ability is on. Don't need delusion right now, just in case. There we go. Just in case, let's just make sure that that's on, and we are ready. Let's head back in and really just go at them. Some of these guys have tried parrying. See, parrying in this game, I like it. You can hold the button down and parry as many attacks as you want. But what I really like is when a game gets dynamic and says, okay, do you want to counterattack? Interrupt their attack? I say, do you need to ask twice? Okay, down we go. And into the thick of it.
Keep it together, lads. Ycey, kill it. Yeah. Ow.
And there we go. Alright, who had the crossbow? You, huh? That's right. You're gonna need something a little better than that. Now you're backing up.
Not good.
I love the critical hit damage here. Alright. That was easier than expected. Definitely did better than last time. They're going to tell stories about this place when they said, yep, it was a sword slinger. It was too fast for us. What do you mean, he was too fast to beat you guys? No, he looted the place so quick we didn't even see it. We didn't even know what he took. Alright, since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, gotta say that's kind of a comical, what would you call it? A comical switch out for the F word right there. There's no plowing reason whatsoever. A good old-timey saying, too. Anyway, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper levels towards the arena. Turn so your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Wait, I think I ran into that wall a couple of times. Let me emphasize that Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Igor. They told me it was Igor. Well, they were wrong. Alright then. Use your Witcher sense to find a way to access the secret stash. Well, first, I need to make sure that I've got... There we go. First off, I need to create my own secret stash. There we go. Nope, not what I meant to do. Nothing else to take? Very well. Up we go. Oh, whoops. It's down here. We didn't see it. We only know he took everything. Oh, man. Yeah, Liddy said they couldn't see the sword swinging or the stash stealing. Oh, so that's why I was going down here. Watch your footing, Geralt. Wait a
Floors
minute.
worn by a moving door. Interesting. Something behind this wall.
I love that I have a knack. So, remember how I said I was just going to light up every torch that I see, every candle? Well, it just so happens that interacting with a torch is the secret to unlocking that door. Even if I hadn't had the Witcher sign on, I would have found that. Nice. Alright, and everything of value is lost. Now, let's see. Read the mysterious letter. Done and done. Alright, to Whoreson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our agreement, our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbered so badly. M. So then, who is this M? Okay, find Whoreson Jr.'s hideout, get to Vernon Roach in the Partisan camp. Alright, let's go visit his hideout then. We're making great progress. But if I have to fight any more monsters though, I'm just going to teleport to Kira Mitz pretty close. I think what I'm going to do is just go out into the countryside, not get stuck on a door. I'm going to go out into the countryside, visit Kira Mitz, buy up her herbal supply that I need, first sell some stuff, then go look. And there we have it. Doggy. Now let's make sure. Secret tunnel. Oh, chat. Alright, let's just point a little marker right here. I'm gonna make my way back to the market, pardon everybody, see if I can not run into everybody. And that was short-lived. Oh, sorry lady. I don't seem to run gracefully through here. But correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like some of these people like it, I swear. One guy even said, oh, not so gracefully. Basically, Witcher 3 speak for harder, daddy. Like, I beg your pardon? Now then, let's go sell some more stuff. There we go.
Welcome.
Show me your wares. Got some stuff to sell. What in the world? Oh my goodness. It has 2 slots for putting stuff into. 50% critical chance to hit. Oh my. Hello, beautiful. I'm keeping you. Oh, I'm definitely keeping you. Hello. Now, why don't we just bump this up a little bit from 136 top to 20... Wait, what? Oh, I've got to be wielding it, probably.
So long.
Taking a break from protecting chat from danger floofs. I see what? I see chat will quote you on that. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. What did I say this time? My gosh, if that's not a bloody-looking sword. Put this right here. Increase the damage. And another one. There we go. I should probably repair that at some point. Still, though, I'll just keep that the way it is. Quite a few arrows I need to use. Better yet, I will use them. Let's just put these right here, just in case. Now then.
right.
You know what? I think what I'm going to do is teleport. I'm going to fast travel. Go find a little fast travel sign. Going to go visit Cara Meats. Buy the herb supply. Then do what I need to do. And enjoy the good music. Like I said, loving how pretty this game is. I'm loving how dynamic. You know what? I'm just going to walk back through a little section over here, and you'll see exactly what I mean by it's hard to run it, to not run in stuff. My goodness, there's even something over here I think I need. That's right. I was tempted to do a little Witcher contract off screen because I figured, you know, all you do is just go out, hunt a monster, kill it. There's plenty of those. Chat's not going to miss that. But it sounds like this one has a small story to it. Wait, where is Kiramitz's hut? There it is. So teleport to right here, fast travel. So yeah, I tried fast traveling, and then, well, I tried walking down the road, and then next thing I know, it sounded like it was definitely going toward a story. Let's see, secondary quests. Invitation from Kira Meets. From Kira. Kira Metz. My gosh, if I don't know how to speak English, then it's definitely showing right now. Let's see, something about Baldur's Gate for, and I quote you, oh, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Already forgot I said that. Keeping you, I'm keeping you, and I'm definitely keeping you. Hello. I see out of context. You know, if somebody ever makes one of these days I'm going to host a competition, say, guys, I need you to clip something from the stream. If you can come up with the funniest one, like the one that gets the most reviews, I'll send you $10 or something like that. I will reward you, because this is, some of these quotes out of context are just absurd. But they give a good laugh, that's for sure. Can't even resist walking out in the middle of nowhere without looting a little bit. All right.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a...
Kira, why are you talking to the smoky figure from the cave?
You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Said you had a request for me. Oh, first and foremost, yes, I would like to buy something
the
from
old
you.
witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you like a...
Very much so.
Yep, very much so. Very, very much so. Oh, Potion of Clearance returns all ability points to develop abilities. I think I'll leave mine the way they are. Now, where are they? Yes, Insectoid Oil, thank you. Chort Lure, what is that? Lay out this lure to attract chorts. Oh, I know what chorts are. And the way I know, I'm going to go summon a chort and let you guys see what it is. Alright, now then, got those oils that I need. Alchemy. Here we go, oils. And I have all the right parts. Dang it, an Endrega heart? Guess I gotta go kill some more of those bug things. Hybrid oil. And Erienia heart? Or eye? Ekimara, Okay, gotta kill some more of those things. Oh, yes. Gladly. I now have all of the oils that I need. Yay! Now, oh yeah, you said you had a request for me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Skellige Isles to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Yes, I'll help. Why not?
Alright, I'll help.
You just had to pay the little compliment to me. You're so good at these things. I'm like,
What then?
That, how can I say no to that?
You must establish a rapport. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Why, thank you. Now, let's go find ourselves okay, the magic lamp. How's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
Do I have to clap my hands 3 times, turn around in a circle, slide to the left, slide to the right?
I suppose
crisscross?
I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Oh
Figured as
no.
much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oh, she's giving me her number.
What you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I didn't even ask for her number. And here I got it. Yeah, I'm off to... Hey chat, how would you pronounce this?
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
I'm off to Skellige Island.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Skellige Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not Ycey doing the cha-cha slide. How does everybody in chat know what the cha-cha slide is? That's what I'm wondering. Like, how popular did that song have to be for everybody to seemingly hear about it? Berserkers, werewolves, insectoids, and dragadrones, warriors, workers. How did those guys get in Draga? Ekimara. Oh yeah, if you read books, sometimes they give you... sometimes the books will give you information on these creatures. Relicits, ogroids, necrophages. What is a chort, though? What type of creature is that? Is it a hybrid? Oh yeah, I also got information on sirens and succubus, which are apparently harmless in the game. It just says, unlike other monsters, they have no desire to kill, nor do they crave human blood. So that's always a plus. Sirens, on the other hand, says that they're both skilled hunters, love to kill, and at some point in the past, some people have, well, I think it's almost tragic. Some people have said that there is the possibility, at least in the past, that we may have seen, people have said that there may... Wait, you cannot fast travel from here? Oh, whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing. So some people have said that in the past there may have been possibly, a handful of friendly sirens here and there, like one that will take interest in a bumbling sailor's approach at romance, but it's possible that the reason why we don't see any friendly ones afterward is because they're being hunted the same way we hunt them. Now, a little lore about the Witcher world is that every one of these creatures that we identify as monsters, they did not come from this world. There was a big old magical sundering that opened up a tear in the fabric of reality, and a bunch of creatures from different realms poured into here. Basically, they're what we would call an invasive species, a type of creature that risks wiping out the local nearby, the local populations. And certain creatures tend to hunt certain prey. Here we go. Alright, now we can teleport back. Wow, that is quite the distance. I can go the distance. Okay. Get to Junior. Better yet, why don't I show you guys something that's a little fun? So fun little fact, everybody. Years ago, back here in White Orchard, players learned that there was actually a way to gain a lot more money in this game. In fact, if you just killed cows, the cow hides themselves could actually be sold for quite a bit. In fact, not only that, but if you meditated for just an hour, then the cows would automatically respawn. You just meditate, kill the cows, collect the hides. Wow, it is rainy. So yeah, let me just go over to where these cows are. Ycey's talking about Witcher lore while we sing the just like. Yeah, that's a chat in a nutshell. Welcome to an average Ycey stream. So yeah, if we go into this town right here, just making sure I'm on the right side of this place. Let me just make sure. Hey Thor, buddy. Oh, so cute. Hey, buddy. Right, so I do have to be on this side. Better yet, let me just meditate for a few hours until morning. So if I just meditate for only 1 hour... Yay, weather's better. So let me show you a little thing, ladies and gents. Okay, White Orchard, if I walk over here... First off, I just want to see what this is. There we go. I want to see what type of creature. It is I believe, a relicit. Yes, relicit. Okay. So, as I was saying earlier, chat, Thor said, hey Thor, chat says hi, you're a good boy. Right, so, back in the day, people had this little thing, this little idea. Do I have relicit oil? Cursed? Insectoid, hybrid, ogroid, dragonid, vampire, spectre? Where's relicit? Necrophage, I don't have relicit oil. Dang it. So there is one that I'm missing. Cursed. Aren't I just cursed? Anyway. Oh, I need to repair that though, that's for sure. Where is it? Oh, duh, under the section Armor and Weapons. There we go. Righty-ho. So, how it would happen is, if people just, so players would find out that if they just, So people found out if you just kill the cows, you can collect the hides, and then watch what happens. You meditate an hour, and suddenly the cows are back and alive again. So CD Projekt Red, the developers behind this game, figured out that people were just going to keep this strategy up, so they had a little strategy of their own. They made it so that, one, you actually can't get... The two things that they did, for one, they made it so you can't pick up any more hides from the cows. The second thing that they did... Any minute. Yeah, so now you can't just pick up the cow hides multiple times. I'm sorry, Larissa. Yep, poor cows. The second thing that CD Projekt Red did was, oh yes, how would you put it? Oh, got some more. The second thing that they added was this handsome fella. Yep. In fact, you'll probably notice that this guy is vastly out-leveling me. This guy vastly out-levels me. But don't worry, got a little tactic to do. Just dodge, weave, you know, in and out. There we go. That was CD. So yeah, the developers behind the game added this handsome fella into it just to say, hey, quit exploiting the cows. But he is killable at the end of the day. Oh gosh, why am I standing right here? And you get quite a bit of loot though too. So yeah. Those were the two things that they added. What the Krampus is that? Well, that, ladies and gents, is called a... Well, that's a chub. But that, ladies and gents, is called a chort. I think it's some kind of big bovine demon thing, but... Or not demon, some kind of big bovine monster. But let's just see right here. Now, I will admit, I did actually fight this guy just to see if he would be summoned, and he did, thankfully. So, chorts are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Agnes Thistle, herbalist from Black Forest. Chorts are somewhat smaller kin of fiends, and Bumbakvetches nailed it. No, let's actually nail it. Bumbakvetches, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yet, any witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error, the kind that can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient woods are somewhat of the most dangerous monsters known to man. I mean, killed one twice so far. In fact, this one probably only got some hits on me because I was talking to chat, but still, let's not blame my distracted mind for getting hit. But the first time I fought one of those, I didn't get hit once, so I wouldn't exactly call it the most dangerous thing. Anyway, yeah, that's that. Now, back over here. They call that big scary demon Chort? Yeah, they don't exactly call that... I mean, what else are they going to call it? Fluffy? The Chub sounds like your nickname for... Anna, I'm going to say this right now. Chub is not a nickname I would give anybody. The power of Geralt compels you. If that is smaller than fiends, I don't want to know how big the actual fiends are. I'll be honest, Navilis. My demon hunting behind would absolutely love to go hunt me a big fiend. I gotta see, where is the relicit oil, though? Let's see, relicit oil. The manuscript for that is located in... First and foremost, let me just make sure I'm going the right direction. Yes, there we go. Oh. Gotta go the other way. Here we are. Here we Sagosa. Bless you! Maybe the relicit... Oh, oops, sorry, madam. I was not watching the screen. What in the diminutive stature? Yeah, you don't say. Now let's see, the manuscript for the relicit oil, it might be in Skellige. I love how I'm frozen on a screen where this guy is just... this guy right here is just looking at me like, what the heck are you looking at? Just locked gazes right here. Jonah from Ranavig or Herbalist from Cardrone Harbor. Yeah, it looks like the only way to get relicit oil is in Skellige, the islands. Well, that is the next place I'm going to go, so... Yeah, it seemed... Oh, he kind of is wearing a Santa hat, Amber. He kind of is. What a jolly little fellow. Now,
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Whoreson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else for rats.
let's see. Here we have Ycey looking at both a clue and loot. Does he go for the clue or for the loot first? I think we all know the answer.
Nothing interesting here.
Went for the loot first, of course. No, you're good, Anna. No offense taken.
Sure, blame that on us too.
I actually don't even remember what... Oh, wait, never mind, I do. No, you're good, Anna. Don't worry. What the heck? There's another bag under here? Let me get that. There we go. Right then. Oh my goodness. Is this what cats feel? Is this what you're... POV. You're the house cat looking over what to knock over next. Looking for something else to knock over.
Seems to me I've heard of you before,
Right, but what else am I looking for here? The answer will always be loot and nothing else. Yeah. I'm glad you know me, chat.
Collectors didn't leave a scrap.
I'm glad you know me, chat. My goodness, what happened here? Oh, something else to loot. Candy. No, we actually got candy from that. Yep. Alright, that's for you, chat. Now let's see. Ah, here we go. Something else.
Nothing interesting here.
Okay. Okay, talk to Vernon Roach in the Partisan camp. And for this one, find the drop box using your Witcher sense. Let's get to it. Oh joy, it's all the way down there. No problem. We can just go here. We just mark that on the map. But wait, maybe there's something else I can still loot here. Potentially. Nope, not much. Dang, not much at all. No matter.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Alright. As you were. Okay, now we need to go meet up with a witch hunter who's possibly got the drop box. Sorry. Oh gosh, that wasn't the clumsiest way to get around somebody. Who's whistling at me? What?
Put it away.
Daylight! Guards!
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, dearie.
Fine. You best go too, buddy.
Rain. The one thing
Sorry.
Is there a land where I might find all of your
It was one of those moments where I had to just fight instinct for just a moment. Speaking of instinct, or speaking of instinct, out of the way. Now, let's go see if we can find this. Ycey understands by cats. Akri. That's how I imagine every cat is. They just sit on the top shelf of anything they find and just look out upon their kingdom and wonder who, or rather what, is going to fall next in their wake. Dang it. Couldn't thread the needle. Oh, right.
Jane. Fuck. What do you expect in this climate?
Must be the drop box.
There it is.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Oh. Well. So, be at the arranged meeting at midnight. Oh. Guess I've got to... Okay, 11 p.m., 12 a.m. Let's just do this then. Shady individual, that's the guy's name. Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. Well, here I am. Oh, be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. It's not here.
Wonderful.
And here I thought it was going to be in that place. Loot is Ycey's one true love. I mean, no, loot is more like... Look, it's up there, but it's more like a means to an end. Like, I wouldn't fall in love with loot. The whole point of having loot is so that I can secure a future for my real true love, you know? It's more like a means to an end. It's like saying power in this game is my true love, you know? Getting stronger, getting a better damage output on my weapons. I mean, it's true, it's there, I do like that, but I want to make sure that I have it for a reason. Where am I heading out to? Ah, Count Reuben's treasure. Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. I could have just fast traveled there. Yeah, we'll make it in time. It's only 11 something. Here we are. Almost there, and almost there, and Rugelov.
Just to hide and wait.
Let's not be too hasty. Let's just, there we go. Also gotta make sure that we want not, waste not. Waste not, want not. Lovely.
Blind man would even spot me here.
Even a blind man would spot me here.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
But first I just need to make sure that, you know, got what I need. There we go. I guess that's why that bucket was here. Be at the arranged... Okay, so be at the arranged meeting place. I guess I just gotta wait here until... Let's just wait until midnight. There we go. And he's just sitting on the bucket.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
God bless that little horn dog.
Manga.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you.
I am pretty tall.
But answer our questions,
I've had it up to my chin with you.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Not in the best position to be saying that. It's no way to talk to a lady. Don't play tough guy, not worth it.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Triss, not by the balls.
Fuck off! I take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started.
Okay.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Triss, you're gonna kill him. You are going to kill him.
So, gonna talk?
Depends on a question.
Looking for Dandelion. Who do you work for? Looking for Skellige Isles treasure. First things first, one thing after the other.
Skellige treasure.
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Ycey, no, let her cook. She's cooking gonads. I'm not letting her cook those. Let's see here. What do you work for? Plus, he seems a little bit more eager to talk now.
Work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in auction first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Ah.
Slay
Geralt of all people. I really hope that he didn't just lose all of his memories, just like within the past 24 hours. Triss?
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed and hope to die. Well, actually, hope you don't die. Alright then. Count Reuven's treasure. Oh, shoot. So it seems that we are pretty much Done with this quest. Talk to Priscilla. Oh. So there is one more test to do. Still, there's somebody else out here we need to speak to as well. Vernon Roach, while you're out here. Wherever you are. Where is that little son of a gun? Oh, over here. Gotcha. Quite the walk. There is a nice herbalist hut over there that I like to see, so... Maybe, just maybe, I could, why not? Let's, have a little road trip there. Roach, get the saddle. We're going on a road trip. Through the countryside we go. I mean, we're going to be moving a little bit fast through the countryside, but still, figured that we might as well just enjoy the track there. Oh boy, let's get back on the road.
Giddy up.
Boy, a lot of twists and turns here, winding roads. Yeah, Doodoo. That is the name of the character. Doodoo. D-U-D-U. Doodoo. We got to look for Doodoo, because we're in deep. I'm almost waiting for the what is it? I'm almost waiting for the Monty Python music to play. Dun 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 dun. Oh, these little critters. What are these, neckers? Northern wind, that's right. Lovely. Just need to make sure that it's all good to go. Yep, neckers indeed. So that means Ogroid, right? Get ready for some intense acrobatics. That's what these little guys like to do. Jump around. There we go. Now. Doesn't seem to be too many of them. Oof, you little... Oh, a warrior. Like I said, they have a habit of jumping around. Now. Anything else I can grab here? Alright, so that's one less little bundle of monsters to deal with. Guess that makes this area just a little bit more safe. Alright, let's go, Roach. Where's Roach? Oh, he's behind me. Yep, not going back, so I might as well just summon him here. There you are, buddy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, well. New fast travel. Nice.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, wolves. Alright, almost there to Vernon Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Speaking of Roach. So apparently he names all of his horses Roach. Bye, Ariel. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everybody stopping by. It's been a fun session. I have been waiting to play this game all weekend, so the fact that we are back to monster hunting, couldn't be happier. Happy as a clown. Happy as a kid in a candy store. Happy as a puppy at a daycare. Let's see. Happy as a kitten underneath a slew of blankets. What is in here? There's a lot of movement in there. Here we go. An entrance. Oh. I have to ask. Like said, this might just be an example of no matter where you go, there's always something to do around here. There's always some little minor plot you run into. Okay. Talk to not you. Who's got the exclamation point above their head? You do.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Well, if it's a monster, it is my concern. Look like you could use some help.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Oh, all ghouls. Or ghouls. Yep, just ghouls, which, simple enough. And might as well just take one of these while I'm at it.
I like that silver.
Alright, easy enough.
It's done. Open the door.
Oh, thank goodness they didn't let these things out. Good gosh, that could have been bad.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Yeah, quick and easy. Happy as a bookworm with an unlimited budget in the bookstore. Unlimited budget in the bookstore. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Roach.
Happy as a pig at a buffet. Happy as me at a steakhouse. Right. Now, let's go see... What is his name? Roach? Vernon Roach. Oh, wow. Hey, horses! Yes, chat, you can pet the horses. You can ride the horses if they'll let you. Again, every time we walk around, me too, really enjoying this session. Yep, this has been a nice little break from the week, that's for sure. Oop. If I could drive straight. Temerian Partisan hideout? What? New marker? Oh, gotcha. Temerian Partisan hideout. That's where Vernon Roach is. What in the world is this frankly beautiful mess right here? But, oh my goodness. Right. Don't shoot me.
Looking for Roach.
No one here.
He's right behind you. You rode in on him.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
I'm guessing this must be the guy that Geralt's horse is always named after. Roach. There he is, Vernon Roach.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
So, Roach, when did you get the tomboy girlfriend? Oh, too soon? Never mind. Forget I asked. Right, on to business. So about the cute tomboy girlfriend, I meant, so about looking for someone named Willie, known as Whoreson Jr.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
By White Wolf?
They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You and our commander.
Meet Roach by the bridge in Oxenford. Let's see, what time is it? I think I'll go for another 20 minutes and end the stream there. But, my gosh, this has been fun. There's so many things I just want to do here. It's almost... You just call him Clumsy Horse. Now, let's head over here. I think two of the things I do want to do is... One of them is I do want to explore... Oh yes, I wanted to catch up with the Bloody Baron. Because there's a couple of small stories around his region, but I'm starting to think that the Crones might have had a little bit more involvement in their story. For anybody who has missed some details, we found out... At first, we hear that the Bloody Baron is being a scumbag and beating his wife, and it cost them a child at some point.
Upon the Basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
What in the...
If it's a basilisk, it wears its deadly gaze.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
See, I can't even tell a recap story without running into something here. Running into a new plot hook. Okay, that's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Oh, watch out!
Best give up now! Stay in formation! Damn it!
Bad.
At this point, it's a mercy kill.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Ah. Where is that guy?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. Your
Right,
kind
so-
spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. Who do you think you are? Hey, you.
Somebody calling for me? Anyway, so We find out the Bloody Baron is doing that. Long story short, we then, though, find out that Anna was actually cheating on him with another man while the Bloody Baron was out, you know, fighting in the war, going from one battlefield to another. Which is odd, because we learn more about their story. Did we have to meet him at a certain time? Apparently we had to... Let's see. So, here we go. So the Bloody Baron and his wife Anna, they met in a hospital. Basically, the Bloody Baron was injured. I'm trying to remember his name, so I'll just call him the Baron. The Baron was injured. She patched him up. They fell in love. I should also mention the Bloody Baron is not an actual Baron. So they weren't arranged. I don't know why I was talking about that last time. They didn't have an arranged marriage. They just fell in love. And it sounds like they did actually love each other, because in a letter that I find, which looked like an old letter, we actually see that Anna missed him when he went off to war. She had a baby with him named, well, Tamara. We got to meet her. And she talked about how Tamara's growing up. She's getting so big. She can't wait to see Daddy when he gets home. And, you know, she's almost big enough to stand and to walk on her own. But then at some point, we hear that Anna ran off and fell in love with another soldier, and not only that, but ran off with him, so that when the Baron came back home from the war, Anna's gone, so is Tamara, and, well, she's with another man, and apparently she now hates him. She ends up coming back for whatever reason. I can't remember what it was, but in his anger, the Baron fights and eventually kills the guy who took Anna from him. And Anna, at that point, is mad, but stays with him. You know, Anna is, of course, upset with him, but stays with him for some reason. The Baron decides to have another child, since I'm guessing it must have worked with Tamara, it must work again. But Anna is apparently so disgusted by him that she seeks help from the crones to, I'll say, stop the baby from being born. The crone's magic kind of worked, but it wasn't instant. Instead, the baby sapped strength from Anna, and, oh boy, a lot of details went down. A lot of things went down, eventually a fight breaking out, and, well, basically the crones timed it right and made sure that the baby was stillborn during the fight. So it looked like the Bloody Baron did it. So it looked like the Baron killed his own stillborn, well, made it so his baby was born stillborn. Ay. Now, why I think the crones have much bigger of an impact is because why would Anna go from suddenly loving him, as expressed in that letter, to suddenly hating him and running off with another random soldier who we've never met? We've never seen him. We've never seen his name. I'm like, is he even a real person? Probably. Now, I know some people will just say, people fall in love and fall out of love all the time. Heck, soldiers have a term for it called Jody. You know, when a soldier goes off to war, Jody's the guy back home banging his girlfriend or his wife or whoever. True, but that seems a little too basic of writing here. And from what I've seen in Witcher 3, they don't go for the basic writing. So, frankly, I do want to see more about what happens in that story, because the crones themselves even said, this isn't the last time we'll meet. Maybe it refers to something else in the game. Maybe it's because they know I'll eventually come back, inevitably, and figure out what happens to the rest of the story. Oh yeah, Anna is basically being trapped. Yeah, that's basically Roach saying, would you just talk to me already, Geralt? Yeah. Anna is currently being held captive by the crones, basically, right now. So, that is why the Baron is going off into those woods to go free her from the crones.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
That thing he'd been saying over and over again, he finally says it one more time. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
I'm following you. Enter the chess club with Roach. Yeah. The whole story between the Bloody Baron and his wife, the summarization I gave just does not do it justice, because the dialogue between both of them, even in Anna's letter, it does not do it justice. The way they worded it, that's like me saying, if you jump in the ocean, you're going to get wet. Like, that's it? You're not going to see anything?
Something's not right.
Yeah, given that there's 2 witch hunters and a bunch of soldiers?
Let's see what.
Let's see what indeed. Hey, bud. And who is this? Oh, hey, Thor. Oh, so cute.
Checkmate.
So this must be one of the contesters for this region's throne.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice, time killer, for company, no idea. For practice.
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No.
Because you enjoy it.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, I think this is a fantastic intro to your character.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Whoreson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Dear gosh. Guess we're going monster hunting after all. Would you just give me... Why would you just give me Whoreson? Appreciate the gesture. Yeah, that is a good point. Why would you just give me Whoreson? Do you expect a favor or something else? Or is Whoreson no longer useful?
After investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
So it was both.
To collect in due course. Now,
It's no longer useful and
you, Roach.
a good gesture.
We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Oh boy, quite a bit. Let's see now. Get inside Whoreson's hideout. We'll have to continue that another time. Oh, talk to Priscilla. Can do that.
So bored I could spew.
Well, Ycey, when did the Baron start drinking? Good question. I almost forgot to mention that. So, yeah, after... Oh, what was it? After the Baron... What quest failed? Gangs of Novigrad? Practicum... Advanced Alchemy? Oh, that's right. Gangs of Novigrad talk to Cleaver. Oh, whoops. You can't win them all. Talk to Cleaver. There was just so much to do. Return to Crookback, meet the Baron at Downhorn. I do want to meet up with him. So, the Baron, after, getting patched up by Anna, falling in love, he did have to go back on campaign. And that is when we learn, at least according to him, he started drinking. Which is odd. Because two things I noticed happened that apparently destroyed their marriage. When he went back out on campaign, the Baron started drinking, and Anna started cheating. It was like, that's odd. They spent some time with each other, they had a child, apparently they were in love, but then, after he left, those two things happened. Let me just give you some geography real quick. This is the Baron's Keep. And then close by, let's see. Where is it? Close by, we've got Crookback Bog, but it's not necessarily here. Apparently, whenever we go up to, where is it? There's a set of ruins where we can actually meet the hags. I believe it's in this area. We can actually meet the hags. Let me go to that area, just to see. So that's why, it could possibly be that, yeah, maybe Anna started cheating and maybe the Baron started drinking simultaneously at the same time, and their marriage was just doomed to fail from the start because of that. But part of me still thinks there might have been some influence from the hags. I wouldn't be surprised if it was either way. Because, like I said, this storytelling features very horribly real people that do horrible things and good things, and it's hard to make heads or tails of either one. And sometimes we just might find something more supernatural, a monster, we could say. Basically, we got to figure out, are these monsters by decision or monsters by influence? Let me just go down south real quick. I want to see if that's the place where we met the hags. This place. There we go. Because if that's the place, then I'm dead set. I'm convinced that the hags were watching them for a while. Oh, the hags did, or the crones, I keep calling them hags. The crones, I believe, did say that they watched her basically grow up. So they essentially did admit that they were watching the two of them. That's why I think that they weren't just watching the Baron and his wife, they were influencing them. What in the... Okay, definitely not. This is definitely not the place that the hags brought us. Let's see. He is the monster. Rah, rah, rah. It's not just an act of goodwill. It never is. No, Akri. That King Radovid guy, he definitely had his reason. It seemed to be... I can't remember the second thing I said. Okay, those are all ghouls, so necrophage. Let's get both of these, and I'm going to need something to heal up just in case. Cat. Stamina regeneration. Where is it? Here we go. Restores a large pool of vitality, just in case.
Must
Those
be
are...
Overton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet.
Wait. I think I took the wrong one. Yep, I did.
Necrophages, great.
Ah, shoot. Okay, gotta focus on one at a time. There we go. So I've got to calm them down, because when they turn red, then I can't hit them. There we go. And let's calm you down. And he doesn't want to be calmed down, I see. Calm him down. Hit him. So if he's red, then I'll take damage too. There we go. And another. And another. And another. Oh. There we go. Okay, so this is not the place where the...
Soul in sight. Something evil's been here.
Oh.
Necrophages appeared after.
Just when I was finishing up one longer quest, I get a smaller one. Contract, the Beast of Honorton. Okay, well, it's just a monster hunt.
Shallow, but each hit an artery.
Oh boy. What are we facing?
Shit.
Ah, it's not over.
Come on.
Come on. I need you to get out of the barn. Come on, big guy. There we go. Right, so now I've got another theory.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. The potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant.
Oh boy. Get back to that in just a second. But what would the hags or what would the crones gain from influencing both of them? That's the million-dollar question. Yes, Jen, that is the question we have yet to figure out. Also, ghouls or alghouls only show up when there's dead corpses around. And this, whoever's blood that is, it's somebody who made a potion.
Bolt, snapped in half.
I'm not liking where this is going. So we've got a crossbow bolt that's snapped in half.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow with one blow.
Either this is some type of hybrid creature that's able to hit arteries and tendons with perfect accuracy.
Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Silver chain, werewolf? Or is this not actually a monster, but a monster? I'm saying, is this the act of a human being with supernatural ability? Holy crap! Sorry. Witchers are superhuman beings.
Internal organs.
I'm gonna put a little cap on that idea. It's just all the severed oh wait, no, that's a severed limb I created. Never mind. But that's the thing. Every time I kill the necrophages, or other creatures, there's oftentimes severed tendons, severed limbs.
Tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though.
So my cat just fell asleep, clutching my phone, listening to Ycey's voice. Oh, Abby, that's adorable. Where the cat and wolf play. Hang on a second. Dang it. I had an item. So there are 4 or 5 schools of witchers. There's the bear school, the wolf school, the wyvern or manticore school, the cat school, and one other whose name escapes me.
Sword wounds.
So unless that's saying that this is an actual werewolf, you know, instead of cat and mouse, it's... Instead of saying it's cat and mouse, it's a, you know, cat and wolf, because I'm hunting a werewolf. Never mind. He just said it's a sword wound. We're not hunting a werewolf.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velsion's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
We're hunting a witcher, aren't we? We're hunting a witcher. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what happened. So, Geralt has been mistaken for a butcher. He's been called a butcher before because...
Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
Oh boy. So I want to know why this, if this is a witcher, want to know why this person just decided to kill the entire village off, assuming he did it. Yep, and we got more. What in the world? Oh, Alguls.
Bastard.
Need to wait for my recharge. Oof. Every time I hit that thing, it just... Dang it. I can't wait for my Axie to... There it is. Can't wait for my sign build up. Oh, now it's ready. So that little symbol in the top left, the green triangle, that shows when I can cast the Calm You Down magic, and I couldn't cast it. So hang on a second. Explore the village using your Witcher senses. Okay, holy crap, made me drop my tools like I made a mistake on my men's bracelet. I'm sorry, Karma.
Got sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Why'd you have to kill the dog, too? Well, who's the owner?
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
That's legit a move that we've done. I swear we've done something like that before. Okay, this is a little bit spoilery, but there is actually someone in this game that's not a Witcher, but they're immortal. Like, you try to kill them and they just repair their body just repairs itself. So it could be that guy, whoever his name is. Oh no. Use your Witcher sense to find the little girl.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Oh no. Please don't be a trick, little kid. Please just be a normal... Actually, no, that'd be even worse. We've got a poor kid who's just...
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Oh, poor kid.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
We are hunting a Witcher. That's because I'm a Witcher. Oh no.
That's because I'm a Witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Saturn!
Yep.
See what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
Tis?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here.
I love that he gets down low to try and
Think you could tell me what
seem
happened
less
here?
scary,
I need
less
to know.
intimidating.
Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've
It
been a good
is.
help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
So that was a reference to the cat, School of the Cat.
That'd be the place to start.
So that was a reference to the School of the Cat, the name of the quest, The Cat and the Wolf. Let's see now. So, arm cut off. He's got a club. He had a pitchfork. His arm got cut off, sliced, him got stabbed. She says that they went to the barn, that's when the killing happened. What was it called again? A Leshen? So the Leshen was attacking their woods. They hired a witcher. Maybe they tried killing the witcher instead of paying him, but the problem is, why would the witcher go on to kill the rest of the town, especially since the rest of them don't look like they put up a fight? Maybe he had some bloodlust that wasn't quite sated with just the monster. Or maybe he was upset that they didn't pay him enough, or no, because then why would they lure him into the barn? Actually, could be a bit of both. You know what, I'm gonna just follow the story and see what happened. There could just be a detail I'm missing out on. Just in case, though. We're gonna be fighting a witcher, probably. Unless he's got one heck of a good reason.
Need to look around.
Unless he's got one heck of a good reason to start killing innocent people.
Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Yeah, the School of the Cat is supposed to be the Witcher school that, well, trains some of the stealthiest, sneakiest of the Witchers. Sometimes they're even hired as assassins, but they can be known to be very bloodlustful. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe his bloodlust overcame him, and he just went on a killing spree. I'd rather not kill the wolfies right now.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
So he did get injured. And it looks like I'm fighting the wolves after all. Okay. Dang it all.
Show me what you got.
All right. keep trying to guess the plot when I should just be, you know, enjoying it. Well, the wolves are definitely doing their thing. They're definitely keeping me on my toes. Gosh, why those have to be so realistic? I mean, actually, I do have a good... If anybody is like me and hears the wolf crying sound effects and just thinks, man, why'd they have to make those realistic? How did they get those sound effects? I can definitely give you some good news. I've heard a dog be in severe pain before. Like, basically what happened was two dogs got into a fight and one of them was not doing too well. So, as much as I don't want to describe what it sounds like hearing a dog cry out for its dear life or cry out in severe pain, thankfully it sounds nothing like that. Instead, that sound effect for the wolf yipes sound honestly like how Thor sounds when if I were to tell him, hey, let's go for a, WALK, only to then start standing around. Like he'd start whimpering like, hey, what gives? Are we going or are we not? Personally, I think that's how they got those sound effects.
Well, small world.
So. You better have one heck of a good story.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us.
Rogue Witcher. Yeah, Jen, Donna, it looks like. We need to talk.
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
$50.
Haha, if only.
You are not walking away.
Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Welcome back, Amity. The guy that we're meeting has killed an entire village.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Whoresons like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Yep, an entire village, Amity. To give you a picture, I believe I saw a couple of kids dead. There was a dead dog outside of the home, and Geralt comments based on its positioning it was probably defending its master. Who was the master? A woman on the inside who had been stabbed in the back. And possibly a man too. There was also several people that looked like they didn't even fight back. He just killed.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat. What the hell was the point?
To make sure that I'm
Give folk a
not...
chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
He roasts people.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden.
That's the best use of Igni I've ever seen without someone using it.
Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains!
Also, this is how you Igni. Can't lock on to him. Holy, he's stealthy. Oh, I can't heal either. Let's try that one more time. Stop being so dang noble, Mango. I appreciate the honesty, especially since, yeah, that's not a time to give him a chance. He didn't give anybody else a chance. He didn't kill people who had weapons. Oh. That was a little quick start. Ah, now I can use it. Ooh, he's immune to that. Dang, I can't lock onto him. The game won't let me lock onto him. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time. Reload. Yes. Not counting that. Because the game started me out taking a hit straight to the face. Ycey, are you scowling? Helix has an angry face. Yes, Mango. Helix's angry face is intentional. Where is he? Ah, there you are. See, I wish the game would just let us lock on to him. Because I jump around and I just jump around and I swing at nothing. See, that's what I mean. I can't lock onto him, so I'm just swinging at nothing. Him, on the other hand, he seems to have no problem with knocking on me. Oh, for pity's frickin' sake, stop swinging behind him, you stupid... Come on! There we go. Finally got a hit on him. There we go. Now I can lock onto him. I guess you just gotta pause the game, or rather pause what you're doing, and just press one button at a time. And we're both stuck behind a... Doesn't matter, I can heal, but you cannot. There we go, I think I've got a strategy for him. Just lure him in, back up, and punish. Sometimes he's ready, sometimes he's not. What? I pressed too many buttons, now the game is thinking that I need to record. Okay, close out that, there we go.
The soil lie right upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Very well. So, this is the sword that he used to kill. It's a very good sword too, and I just so happen to have the level to use it. 3 runes. Why don't we use this sword for to protect some people for once? Let's see. Alright, well, he's dead, finally. But goodness. Don't worry, buddy, you'll get him sorted out. Got him sorted out. Oh, Warg, I don't want to fight right now. I know that's odd coming from me, but I know that you all are just hunting. You're here to kill monsters. Alright, where's that little girl? Gotta let her know that monster's gone.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Let's go.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Do it, man.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Oh, gosh. And almost every one of my nephews always wanted to ride on my shoulders. Because I could always carry him around for however long they needed.
Auntie Lucy!
They just had to pull that.
Hey, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no
Oh.
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Be honest.
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
Speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed.
Something that you can't change.
Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
It's always a monster to kill.
See me sometime.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie.
Yeah.
Child, we'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Let you know how fewer monsters there are in the world next time I come back. Where the cat and wolf play. Wow. Huh. Whoreson. Well, so that wasn't the village where the crones met us, but boy do I not regret bumping into that. Like I said, everybody, it seems that you can't seem to walk anywhere in this game without bumping into a story, or sometimes without... I think I'm not gonna loot this time. I think they need the extra stuff. Even if mechanic-wise they're not gonna use it. Game story-wise, I think they need it. So, I think I'm gonna end this by first saving, and let me just... Oh, wow. 7:30. Been playing a while. I'm gonna go visit Skellige, like it keeps saying. But first I'm gonna save just in case there are any, you know, just in case there are any quests that fail by me going to Skellige.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Oh, we're nevid einen Reigmeider in byways in Sertelad.
And here we go. Happy that she at least got a... I'm happy that she at least lived and got to have a nice little place to stay. With family, I mean. Better than nothing. Now, let's take a boat to Skellige. And we end the stream there. Can and will never get over how Geralt is with the kiddos. Amity, you're not wrong. He tries to lower himself down, make himself not seem so big and scary, you know. Let's meditate a little bit and replenish some of our stock. Used up a lot of grenades and potions during that fight. Sorry, buddy. Off to Skellige we go. Not looting? Good choice. Yep, I see not looting. Faint. Okay, we got ROB of watching Geralt with a girl on his shoulders. Yes, nice. There was a comment that appeared during a cutscene here. Yes. When I walked out of that woods after beating another witcher, I heard a warg or a wolf howl into the air. Montserrat said, maybe as a victory cry for the wolf school. You are not wrong. You have got a very poetic point there. I don't have to go John Wick anymore, right? Nope. You don't, Amity. We've gone John Wick. Loot Dragon. Looting Dragon. Professionals have standards. I love the quote reference. Wait, what the? Oh, for goodness sake. Not a good time to pause. Wait a minute. How could I be so foolish, chat? After all, I did say that I would take this sword and use it to defend others. So, since we're here, let's use it to defend some people who need it.
I don't want to die!
So rough.
Of all the times to purr right now.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
That'll do, kitty. Now then. Oh, you're the captain.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Take me to Skellige?
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Hey, Thor, buddy.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Very well. I mean, you just saw a demonstration right here. I could keep you safe. Next one up, then. Anna's videos, who purred? The strumpet. There's a, we'll just say a lady of the night walked by and purred, but she did the... Basically, I killed 3 guys. One of them I even parried and finished off with a heavy attack, which cut the guy in half. Protecting the captain. Oh, come on, another one? On my map, I see 3 enemies just appeared. Oh, down below. Oh, I can't do that. Apparently I can only aim at monsters, it seems. No matter, we can do this then. I did say quick death, so eventually, quickest. Wait, what? Where'd I get the... Oh, I looted a barrel at the same time. Are those clowns? No, those are members of a certain gang. So now, let's see if this one will take us to Skellige. Witch Hunter, what are you doing here?
Every sinner will burn it.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
Oh, yeah. Make
Whoops. Oh, boy.
quicker.
I had to make the mistake of stealing something. Of looting.
That's enough of that.
Had to make the mistake of looting in front of him, but at the same time, really hope I didn't have to talk to him about something. Find a boat to Skellige. I have a feeling that that was supposed to be my ride to Skellige, or at least he would tell me where the captain is. Hijo de perdición, por favor. Son of perdition. What was I thinking? Great. That captain did have a nice hat, Jen. You're right. Abby, someone purred? Yeah. We're about to walk by one that does that. Yeah, these two. We'll hear it another time. Really? Somebody else is attacking? Oh, for goodness sake. Why are there so many out tonight? Alright, let's just put a little bit more on. I mean, a little bit more, comma, or space, on. I don't see any innocents in there, so...
Ever fight a witcher?
What is with all the bandits out today? It's like everybody I've run into has been a bandit of some kind. This was the girl. Just a bit more and I'll drop this job. Well, all the wishes to you. I think that was the one that purred. Wait, why is 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, that's why they're ladies. That's why they call them ladies in the night. 4, 5. That's the captain. My mistake. Oh gosh, never gonna live. I'm never gonna live that one down.
So what's it gonna be?
This lie.
Amity, respectful. Right here.
Stop walking into his soul!
Smash his face!
Ever fight a witcher?
You sure you want to do this? Your funeral. I gave him a chance. He didn't want to take it. For goodness. Oop. The rosemary and thyme, the hottest spot in Nilfgaard. Oh, that's a girl. It was at such a weird angle. Never mind. I was reading the notice and didn't quite put 2 and 2 together in my peripheral. That was a leg for half a second. That was a leg, you know, balancing on the pole. I mean, impressive form, but not something I'm going to attempt in my lifetime, for sure. All right, here we go.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard.
Don't steal again. Hey, Thor, buddy. Oh, you really want to go outside, don't you? Oh, so cute. Okay, I'm almost done, buddy. Now we can go. Okay, bud? Okay, good boy. Where's the captain? Oh, here we go. The captain's up here. Captain, can you take me to Skellige?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
I see what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's a good question. What are we? Did I hear someone say, "Don't walk into a sword"? No, Donna, that was one of the bandits. He yelled, "Quit walking into his sword," meaning mine, but they weren't fighting me yet, so... It's them saying, "Quit walking into his sword." Oh boy, Ycey, I swear, what are we gonna do with you? A question for everybody. First the captain, now the poster. Did I hear Ycey say bouncing on the pole? No, Karma, I said balancing. Is that she was like leaning... The girl on the poster was leaning backwards, lifting a leg in the air, and balancing her leg all along the pole. Here we go. Now then. Captain Wolverstone.
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
How much have you had to drink?
Skellige. My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Ooh, 1,000? Alright, I got a lot of sell anyway.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Besides, there are some... Let's say some herbalists... Oh, no, not let's say... Besides, there are some herbalists I really need to meet in Skellige for some much-needed unguents, oils, and potions. You know me, I'm a bit of a DPS man. Want to be able to slice an enemy in half in one swing. Save some time. Perfect ending shot. The perfect ending shot doesn't exist. I'm fine, just tipsy. Yeah, Amity, he definitely looks like he's more than just a few drinks in. His missing teeth all attest to that. One too many bar fights later, and that's what you look like. Yes, DPS, Donna. What in the world? Oh, for the love of... Oh, for the love of tanking. Do I have to clear another deck? Alright. We'll just end it on this note then. A nice little... Wait a minute. There you are. Why did that swap out? There we go. There we go, and there we go. And perfect. Who just shot me? I beg your pardon, do you want to do that one more time? Oh, for the love of humanity. hit in the head with literal stalk of morning wood. Actually, more like midnight. Pirates, hello? Yeah, Amity. Sorry, I see. I thought you said DPS. I did say DPS, Donna. I'm more of a tank man than a DPS, but I go for efficiency's sake. If I find some heavy armor in this game, I'm gonna want it. But since I can dodge, DPS sounds like the way to go.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Maybe that captain lady was smart not to come here. All the captains were. Rob corpses much?
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad.
Meant to click, I'm gonna slap you, but that works too.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Go to the port near Cerdrollen. Actually, that's where that herbalist is. Oh my goodness, this is nice. Hey, and Roach is right next to us. Roach, how did you survive all of that? Hey, he's got a pet wolf.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. Well, ladies and gents, just so that I can get some herbs and call it a day, here we go. That was the big reason why I needed to go to Skellige. Not just to complete the quest here. Ooh, I hear wolves. Sorry. Thank goodness that we did not collide like that. Righty-ho. Wait. Okay, I guess... Oh, it's this way. Alexa, play He's a Pirate. Better yet, more like... Amity, more like, Alexa, play He's a Pirate in sync with my sword swings. Ting 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 slash slash. Like, there we go. Now I feel like a pirate.
Can't I play today, Da?
Got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Brian in need.
King's passing.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
What type of sneeze was that? Ah, Joe! That wasn't a sneeze, that was an announcement. That was an alarm. Oh boy, I've had too many elixirs.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Hmm? Oh, please tell me she's not going to do what I think she's going to do. Stay off that ship, please. All right.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Painfully good shot. Why? One of those moments where I wish that he had missed.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Yeah. All right, let's say the weird option.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clan.
What a poet.
In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Ah, so it looks like... Boy, they got a lot more. I wasn't expecting this already. Alright.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses.
Fortunately, I do have a couple that we picked up.
Ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Oh, and she smells wonderful. Someone still burning not too far away. Just remember what happened the last time you romanced 2 girls at the same time. I see. Montserrat! Hey, this is not the same thing, Montserrat. Not the same thing. I'm dedicating this one. Just making 2 separate save files. The real one and the, what we'll call, alternate dimension. Alternate timeline. But anyway, ladies and gents, this is where we end this stream. Thank you, ladies and gents, for joining me today. That was The Witcher 3. Part 7 are we on now? Part 8? Anyway, that was part 7, 8 of The Witcher 3, and this is Ycey Narrates, and I bid you adieu. Until next time, I will not be streaming Wednesday as per usual, and I'm actually not going to be streaming this Thursday. It is American Thanksgiving here. So, I will see you all on Friday. But for the last time, this was Witcher 3, and this is Ycey Narrates, and I bid you adieu, and all that, you know. Bye!